Here we are, third and final map. It's between Cloud9 and NIP, and we're on vertical to decide who gets to go to the major. Everything is on the line right here. Cloud9 with a good, really good second map, actually, just overall. A little bit of a messy first half in a lot of different ways, but they ended up winning it. They ended up taking it over NIP. NIP won the first one on Mirage. And we're here to decide who gets to move on. Yeah, this one's going to be a really tough affair for NIP. This is the map Cloud9 have just kind of built a reputation on for being so very strong. I'm really interested how this is going to go, because as you kind of mentioned on Inferno, I felt like NIP was winning the battle tactically in the first half when they were on defense, but some of the entries and some of the decision-making that Cloud9 make in terms of like contact entrances, switching to like a Halls pop at a good timing as well, it just scraped together enough rounds for them to dominate moving forward. This is going to be tough. Pistol round going live. Dualies on Brolin. 2 sets of utility for the defensive side. Inters and Hobbit have the utility for the attacking side of Cloud9. Brolin hanging around. He is the only one at this A ramp, and I'm assuming he's just going to fall back if anything really happens. Heavy stack towards the B bomb site for the NIP team. They are quite sure that something is going to happen, and they're absolutely wrong about that. Roland sees the backpack. That's a nice start. If you're going to be the only defender here, then getting a kill like that is huge. He's back to take another look. Oh, the dualies are shutting it down. This is beautiful. Yeah, now they're on the bomb site, but it might be too late. Man, pros are really making the dualies look good. And now the problem is there's a new angle. That's a huge kill for Hobbit. That might have been an overreach for Brolin, but hard to tell in the moment. Axile's going to get that ball.
Just
a 3 versus 4 to survive.
What's up?
Yeah, but the smoke is gone. Axile up close. See if he can do a bit more. Huge double headshot. Hampers finally with a bit of a reply. And MXC, that's a range. Taking down Inters. Hobbit, though, he has been unbelievable in this series so far. 1 versus 2. The smoke is up. Okay. They do not have a kit, so it's a really long defuse coming in. He doesn't know that, but he's going to get it anyway. Power the dualies once again. He still has another 7 bullets through the smoke.
Twitch, brate moj, Twitch, brate moj. Dobar dan svima, ljudi! Bam, 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 bam. Broadcast. Da ne bi imali problema, ljudi moji. Malo ćemo, brate, peckati to in-game. Dok ne dobijemo full spec show X-Ray. Dok ne dobijemo full approvement, odnosno approval od ECL-a. Od ECL-a, pardon. Džega Dino Bracika. Sekunda samo da i ovo uštima, baba. Veliki pozdrav chat, kako ste mi, dobrodošli ljudi. Hop. 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 To je to. Jesse ti Dino, brate moj. Kako si mi, brate? Jeste chat. Ljudi, dobrodošli u novi GG stream. Odlučio sam malo da prenosimo NIP i Cloud9 zadnju mapu 1-1 je. Ko pobjedi ide u Brazil. I poslije toga ću malo i NIP gledati pa ću baciti kojih par gemova, viewer gemova, tako ne. Može li ljudba? Tako da, ostavite lajkić, pridružite se babici i ajde vidimo šta se dešava, brat. Džega je Ramke, Džega je Dinsole, Džega je Roki, Džega je cuda, brat moj. Ma mora, brat. Mora, moj cuda, ti kad tako napišeš što je to. Sad tako opet ovaj Corsair koristi. Najjači. Jest jaka. Brate moj. Čega je Mate, odlično je, kako je kod tebe, brate moj? Instagram. Live smo. Gledamo major mečeve i onda lagani i opušteni viewer games. Čekaj Milane, ide brate, bit će viewer brate, bit će viewer poslije navija brate, eto, očekujte. Tako da spremite se. Ljudi, nisam pravio kući na argilu. Ima sigurno 5 mjeseci brate. Znači 5 mjeseci sigurno ima, brate. Pardon. Kakav je Lexi u Nipu? Pa eto, prošli game nije nešto odigrao dobro. Odnosno prošlu mapicu. Ali dobro, šta je tu je, brate. Može ovaj story. Gdje ste ljudi? Gdje si ti Dino, brate moj? Džega je Hasbula. Džega je Marino. Džega je Gliša. Džez ga vraća. Može Milane. Pa najjači, brate. Nema tu lijevo desno, brate. Mora save se tak. Ne možeš ni sevati, brate. Ne možeš ni sevati, inače ovo je Gambitova, odnosno Cloud9-ova najbolja mapa. Pa vi kontajte da li ima NIP šanse ili ne. Pa vi skontajte lijepi moji, ima li NIP šanse ili ne. Ljudi, ostavite like, dobrodošli mi i učite na babin Face it Habić, brat. Uzvičnik Hub. Pa da se igramo, brat. Se malo peckamo. Tapić Brolana, dobro. Tako je sad, tako je. Nice shot, Mr. Brolan. Au, brat, šta piše na fani, brat moj, a? Četiri na 2, da li Aleksi ima tajming? Aleksi u životu nije imao tajming, brat. Aleksi u životu nije tajming imao, ljudi. Braću, ja se čujem dobro, sam recite, brat. Čega je bane, brat moj. Kako idemo na komanda da se ukloni trava na trava? Ne znam, na što misliš, brat? Da, to je to, brate moj. To je to! Ovo često šišu purnjaš. Brate, sinoć jednu, evo danas jednu, brate moj. Desi se nekad da ga zarolam, brate, da valja. Ali ono, malo ću vratiti par dana na Argilu kući. Mislim, ovdje da pušim i ono da mogu i duže streamati se. Jer ovako kad izađe, brate, ono, ne bude me par sati, brate, dođeš ovo, ono, je naš kako to ide, brate. Bukvalno mi najbolje. Kad mislite Dini svi spotlati, brate, ne znam jesi vidio, ali sad ću ti reći. Google.ba Crna hronika aroma. Prije 2 dana. Zaplijenjeno 10 tona arome adalja, vrijednost preko 700.000 eura. Pa ti kontaj, brate. Na granici, brate. Jevi ga. Pa ti skontaj, brate, šta je to? Znači, neko je dobro najebao, brate. Neko je mislio svisa na gruvar, brate, ali boga mi, unlucky. Au, hampus, brate. Nemoj više, molim, ne vidi ga lipuz. Molotov, to je ta igrica, brate. Tamo sad znači smog, brate. Pozdrav Mirza. Palo Sarajevo, brate, da valja. Bravo, Aleksi. Exile dobio info da su 2 lika sad dole. Čuli su ga. Ništa, Exile sljedeći put možeš plaćati. Nice try. Ognjene viewer games će biti, brate. 2-3 viewer gamea poslije navija, brate. Palo Sarajevo, moj Dino, vjerovatno. Ma kakvi Milane, ne možeš se ono klača, brate, vjerujem. Da li G, tu ima šanse, brate, teško. Teško, ne prođu likovi, ja onda stvarno ne vjerujem, brate. Ako ne prođu buraz, znači najjači su. Najjači su ako ne prođu, brate. Vidjet ćemo kad završi Navi, brate. Zaboravio sam, pratio sam nas čitav dan, ali zaboravio sam protiv koga igra G2. Mislim, nije još izbačeno, ali se zna. Ljudi, znate koliko mi se pije kafa? Izdržat ću, ispušću nargilu i imam baklavu i hurmašice. Ma sve imam, brat. Znači, šokirat ću se. Ma ima Dino, ma joj Dino, pa znaš da se Rome, brate, sakrivaju, će se stignu, brate moj, mislim, to je sasvim normalno, brate. Samo ovako kad se uzme 10 tona, znaš šta je 10 tona Rome, brate, jel moguće to, brate? Jel moguće to, brate? Back to back, odnosno back runda za C9. 5-1, brate, 1-1. Već sam znao protiv koga će G2 igrat, ali mislim da zavisi ovaj game. Ako Cloud9 pobjedi, možda će G2 igrat, ne znam protiv koga. Mogu protiv Bad News Eaglesa, mogu protiv Nipa, protiv Fnatica, ne znam, uglavnom zajebano. Janje, hvala za subscribe! Eto ti, tako je, brate. Tako je ti to, brate moje. Znači, što misliš, možda Talti osvojiti za EVU trenutno? Pa mogu, brate, mogu. A da, BN je dan zove Australca 16-3, imaju 2-1, da. Koja je odluka nafanjena, trči na B, imali su vjerojatno info da su 2 lika na, ali zapravo Esetag ne mrda sa B, brate. Širovo rješava se 100 HP-a, no armor, brate moj, na Hampusu i mali armor Korestaga. Ide još na mid, dobar timing za B, tako da. Pa brate, skontajte da su Flatro i oni 2-1, a da je G2 1-2, pa vi pričajte, brate. Ne ja tu lijevo desno. Ljudi, uzvičnik hub, ili mislim da je uzvičnik hub, ući na moj Faceit hub da možemo da igramo viewer game-ove poslije, brate. Da, Marina, evo ga, znači G2 može igrati protiv Fnatic, Gamer, Legiona, Astralca i gubitnika ovog meča, eto. Budu li igrali protiv Gamer Legiona, to je sigurno, znači 2-2, imat će 2-2 i prekostra igraju za prolaz ili ispadanje. Ma brate, igraju likovi ono, bez veze Ancient i Učer, 16-13. Čofika, već sam ti odgovorio, kakva trava, brate, nema trave, buraz. Jel misliš na ove bulete kad pucaju pa da nestanu meci, šta? Krv da nestane, šta? Nice try, 6-1 za Cloud9. Džega Amar! Peseta glivo server. Tek pauza. Tako da idemo malo na stream. Vidimo šta se dešava.
Well, and it's a wide open, right? Flashbangs coming in can blind all your support players, so even if he's physically there, he might not actually be able to have any real presence.
Moj Aleksi, nema od tebe hljeba, bro.
And Alexi B taking a timeout. You can see him talking through with his team, trying to adjust on the fly. Still very inexperienced together, and as we kind of mentioned, heading on to Vertigo, we're testing how deep their map pool can go early on in this roster's lifespan together.
I still think.
Ne možete vi Vertigo dobiti.
I think NIP could have walked away with
više rundi. Da. Ma ne znam, brate, šapka to, brate, ne znam. To ti je do video postavki onda.
NIP did win this map just yesterday against Bad News Eagles.
To ti je do video postavki, brate. Vjerovatno. Vjerovatno se tu nešto sjebao. Pozdrav Slobodane! Sad tak se vratio, tako da nastavljamo meč, ljudi. Odlično, Slobodane. Brate, ne znam šta mi se imaš na Dustu, brate, ono, gluposti neke, ono, nikad nisam to čuo, ja ne znam, brate, džega je gale. Ljudi, pročitajte dobro naslov, pa eto, spremite se. Poslije story na Instagram, ljudi. Brat moj, gledaj Milana, brata moj. Volim te, brat. Fucking love you, my brother. Odlično, Gale. Jes, Milane, tako je bilo, brate. HLTV Bucks, brate. HLTV tačka org, brate, moj, imaš mečeve sa strane. Najaktivnija i najpopularnija stranca, brate. Najstranje se tako promijeni Corsair i ubit ćeš nekog. Jesu imeni Milane, ali jebi ga. A brate, koristi lik ovaj Corsair čitav život, brate, nije mu dobro. Znači dobro mu nije. Events. Navi, matches. Navi gledamo poslije ovog gema, ljudi. Sutra igraju u grupi B Fantasy protiv Iluminara u 11 ujutru. Iken i FPLC igrač protiv Maskera koji isto FPLC. Nisam ljubav na novo Corsair. Ne znam, sam skinuo jedan demo NC-a, nisam. Nisam nijedan demo UI, load, evo koji imam, koje sam skidao, demo je Bad News Eagles, Eternal Fire, Phase, Gamer Legion, GTX Static, Navi Luminar, Ancient Demo i Random Vertigo FPLC game, brate, za sad. Što imam spremljeno za neke zajebancija i za učenje. Milane imaju 1-2, brate, 1-2 imaju, moraju sutra pobijediti. Imaće 2-2 i prekostra moraju pobijeti, imaće 3-2 i onda tek prolazi na Major, brate moj. Znači ako izbije još jedan best of 3, to je to, brate. Sramota, brate. Džega je biskup, brate. Može neko modova ukcat usličnik hub. Brate, pa Fez je 5 mapa igrao, danas best of 3. Prekjučer prva mapa protiv Gamer Legiona, produžljeci jedva dobili. Jučer produžljeci jedva dobili. Danas prva mapa best of 3, produžljeci jedva dobili. Druga mapa best produžljeci jedva dobili. Razumiješ, brate? Odnosno, drugu izgubila produžljetke i treću nisu igrali produžljetke. Znači 5 mapa. Od 5 mapa Fez je igrao kao najbolja ekipa 4 produžetka na Major kvalima. Brate, znaš šta je to uraz? Ne vjeruju ljudi. Ali eto, Fez je prva ekipa koja ide u Brazil. A vidio sam, brate, Lollipop. Lolpop, najbolji igrač na deathmatchu, brate. Džega je nonimi, evo ga stream nonimi, Džega je Dazzle, brat moj. Ljudi, nisam vidio, Milane. Gledajte što sam nabuđio kalaš, brate. Najjači kalaš u igrici. Minimalac i 4 Epsilon stikera koji koštaju 1 po 4 eura, ne može bolje, brate. Kad odemo na skins and cases, imamo još skinova za giveaway koji ćemo još dodavati, tako da možemo otvoriti evo jednu kutiju čisto iz gasa. Evo Snakebite ćemo otvoriti. Možda budemo imali sreće, ljudi moji, nikad ne znate, brate. Ivek, odeš na hltv.org, skineš, pogledaš meč koji želiš da gledaš, koji je trenutno uživo i kopiraš IP adresu. Kalaš najjači, brat. Imao sam sliku ovo kalaš kad je tek izašao sa Epsilon sticker me neko kraftao i ja odlučio sinoć da ga nabuđim. Tako je, brat. Pa bit će jemki dobri. Biće vjerojatno operacija posle Majora ili će najaviti Source Vicu na Majoru ili će najaviti neki update u Kanteru, brate, na Majoru u Brazilu. Dobar nade. Koliko si sticker? 4 eura, Jan. Ne znam koji je sticker, Milane. Imaš inventory, da mi pošalj porku, brate, ako ti imam na Steam. Mislim da ima. Da pogledam. Eto ga, moj PS-tab, ljudi moji gore u chatu. Gdje možeš igrati sa mnom mečeve. Igrat ćemo poslije viewer game-ove. Ne znam Semire, ne znam Bogam, brate. Bravo, ovdje da Alexi nije uzeo kill, ne bi imao šanse da bi u rundu, naravno. Milan, ok. Inventory. Inventory. CSGO. Point Dizzery. Aha, Blue Gemovi. Dobro. Dobri su. Zaboravio sam najbolji sticker. Dobri su, brate. Respekt. To je to, Milane. Tako da, eto, pripremim tam cheat, poslije navijat ćemo malo gaziti viewer game-ova. Alexi protiv Hobita, 1 na 1. Bravo Hobbit, 1 na 1, 2 IGL-a, 13. kill Hobbita i 3 smrti. Kakav igrač. Ni po ovdje ne može meda, vrat. Ni para ovdje ne može ništa, ljudi. Dobar flash, sviđam se flash. Da, pardon, nafani, do mene. Ne bi rekao da se switch, ali mislim da je nafani ostao. Do mene. Gledaj ti flash, ja što se vraćaju, gledaj. Dobar one way. Nice, 20 sekunda, 22 AP-a. Na naferni 19 AP-a brona. Kad se 20? Braća, pa prije raspravlja strelac gdje je config, nisam protiv config, brate, ozlijeđe, nešto se desilo opet. Nešto je ruku sjebo, ne znam ja ponovo. A device će se vratiti sigurno poslije Majora, brate. Vjerujem da će se vratiti poslije Majora. Jako dobar molly, dobar timing, ali su se već boostali ovdje. Škir ubija Ampsa na sajtu, 4-4. Esetak s ovim Crossairom, da li može izvući neki kill? Znaju da je u vudu, Esetak šta radi, stvarno nije dobar lik. Cloud9 nije vremena za plentuje, ubit će možda još jednog lika, ubit će Reza, Brona ne može izvući taj AVP, zato što ću minijeti od Exile-a. I Nip sad nema para za snajper. Pa bio je neki fight, nešto je izbio fight, ali niko ne govori tačno šta je bilo. Nice try. Nice try, Alexi. Nice try, Rez. Šta im radi ljudi, sramotane. Ovo smog za kon materijet. Kakav smog, bre. Da li će živjeti dobiti zadnja 2 meča, bit će teško jer do Jega je fuck je Exile, gazi brate, naravno. Exile uvijek gazio. 12-2-5 brate. Ne može se molija default još. Molija se late. Nade. I igrači ni pa moraju sevat. Jesse seo, Jega i brat, Jessica, braća moji ljudi, ostavite like. Ljubi brat, nadam se da su vam se svidjeli ovi klipovi. Nastavit ćemo isto i sa klipovima, bit će svega brat. Pušim, brate, 2 Auksa iz Turske, ali nisam napalio Nargilu, napravio Nargilu kući 4-5 mjeseci sigurno. Nisam dobro ni boca očistio ništa, pa im baš jak Nargila, brate. Igrači nipa, taktička pauza. Dobar nade, napokon malo je brojno skinuo HP-a, dobar flash za mid. 36 HP-a, aha, sam ostaje šok, brat. Deset 2 C9, brat. Ma nafani kad vidiš ovaj Corsair, znaš da je IGL i da ne jaze bancije, brat. Ovaj Corsair mu baš dobro pasa na 1270 puta 960. A, realno ne mogu ovdje, ali oni idu 5 igrača na side, brat. U 22 sekunde, brat. What the fuck, dobar flash. Rez ovdje pika. Vidio je 3 lika, zna da trebaju C9 igrači ići na site. 4-4, Hampus. 3-10 za leđa, 3-2 situacija. Teško da će C9 uspjeti plantati. Rez sa 2 kila, Semkom je Lexi, Sjan, s MP9-kom. I skor je 10-3 za C9. Imat će se tu za jednog snajpera još. Nafin uzma kalaš. Neće imat snajper ipak. Ipak ima širo para. Mogu že mu je dropao neko. Brate, nemam delaya na streamu. A trebalo bi da kasni jednu rundu zbog delaya samog GoTV-a, brate. Jer su tako stavili. Čega nardi? Hobbit ponovo ubija Alexa, brate, ono šokić. No jebi ga Beki, pa tako su oni stavili delay, nisam ja, brate. Bravo, Hampus. 4-4. Ne gledam mail kod, brate, zato što mi je taj mail kod partnera, brate. Tako da javi mi se na Instagram, brate. Ne koristim ja taj mail. Taj mail mi gleda agencija, brate. Kakav moli je Brown dao, brate. Ponovno 23 sekunde je ostalo. 2-4 situacija. C9 gubi ovu rundu. Nice. Nice try. Deset 4. Sad ipak ima dobru te stranu što je teško. Teško ima dobru stranu, a tek se upatili zajedno igrati, tako da teško. Teško da će Nibi dobiti vertigo. Baš teško. Bravo, Rez. Teška runda za Cloud9 da dobije. Baš teško. Baš teško, ljudi. Bravo, Rezaro. Aleksi ubija Exile-a, bio mu je bukvalno na headshot poziciji dole iz rampe. 1-4, Shiro, 5-10, score, Vertigo, best of 3, zadnja mapa ko pobjedi na Major. Evo ga, dobio sam odgovor od DSL. Kaže 700 eura na D-Market tražim pas da slikam, tako da ne znam šta da radim, što mi to traži. Pa to traži, brate, Tenox. Moraju to tražiti, brate moj, zbog potvrde i zbog svega, brate. To je tako, brate. Boga mi, Nip uzma pištoljku. Nip uzma pištoljku i neko smara na Discordu da valja, ali ne znam na kojem. Jer su mi svi serveri mutani, ali eto. Eto, brate, znam Milan, brate. Pa da, probaj Tenox sa 50 eura. A što misliš, živi tu i trenutno igri, brate, Baxter, Palikovi imaju jednu pobjedu, 2 izgubljene, brate. Šta da mislim, brate? Šta da mislim, da su dobri kad nisu, jebo. Nemam tu, šta mislim, brate moj, BadGuy i Eagles imaju 2 pobjede, jednu izgubljene, pa ti kontaj, brate, ko je bolji? Dobar tag, 49 AP ostaje Brolanu. Znaju igrači sada Nipa da je Cloud9 u nekom laganom i optionom buy. Eto, jednog se znači mora brati pasuš. Pa brate, ako imaš pasuš, brate, šta fali, brate? Uskaš, počeš, što je to? Ako nemaš, to je već problem, brate. Lol, brate. Jedva ga ubiše, brate. Širo sa scoutom. Šta rade igrači, Nipa, brate moj. Izgubit će ovu rundu i to je to, brate. Samo što ostale pokušaju da se boostuju na B. 30 sekundi je ostalo. Teško da Nip može da izvući ovu rundu nazad. Teško. Yo, Rez, what the fuck is happening? Nafani, dobar klač, jako bitna runda Nafanija, svaka čast. Jedan živ igrač ostao kod Cloud9, Esetag 4 kila, ljudi. Esetag 4 kila. Gledaju za žutu. Esetag šifle na mid. Jel mogu žuć ovako proći, a? Hoće proći preko Bajro. Proće preko ove skele, brate. Ovo dole je neki fail moli bio ljudima, ja? Da znam šta je, ko je šta molio, brate, nisam upratio iskreno. Vidio sam da je faila molio. U interzoni je mnogo bio free runa za Nip, ali free i plant na B. Shiro, nade prema defaultu. Nikom ništa ne skida jer je failo. Nafanija ne očekuju ovdje igrač. Nafani po meni bi trebalo da pusti jednog igrača. Popet se Ascend. Ubiće 2 lika na boost možda. Jao, nafani. Nafani, nice try. Jel moguće ovo, brate? What the fuck? Samo da je ubio Estaga, brate moje. Odnosno, ko je dole bio? Rez Lexus, ja mislim boost, ali da, Hampus MP9. Samo da je Hampusa ubio, brate moji, likov na busu bi se brecli, ubili bi likov za sajta i 12 runa bila za Cloud9. Ovako je 7-11. Šok! Ako je ni parol, vraćajte se! Eto me ljudi moji, tu sam sada i nema više zajebancije. Jesam, brate moj, kinu! Čega je, brat? Poslao sam, brate moj, rekao sam, u subotu ili ponedjeljak dolazi, brat. Tek sam danas oko 12 posao, tako da kontam ponedjeljak, brat. Ne vjerujem, ljudi, ako nip uzme nekako ovo, ja ne znam. Ako nip uzme ovu mapu, ljudi moji. To. Skupovao sam prije na skin baronu, brate, mene je služio. Sad ne znam, mislim da sad stav neke restrikcije isto. Pasoš, onaj, neke gluposti, brate. Ljudi, sobno kucajte uzvičnik HUB u chat. Igramo viewer gameove poslije Navi meča. Turn up fire, please. A ne da su pobijedili, brat. Ne da su pobijedili. Navi U7 poslije ovog meča od prilike. GL, znaš najbolju stranu za prodat skinove? Brate, ja prodajem svoje skinove od sad traderima, brate. Traderima prodajem, brate. Ma, brate, Hobbit cheatuje, brate. Brate, Cloud9 cheatuje. Čitav Cloud9 cheatuje. A naravno da Hobbit traži ovdje, brate. A naravno, sad dobio info, dao im je info da su B, to je to. Mada sad i liči ili neće. Au, šta je Cloud9 pobjedio? Džega cako, brat. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is this? Znači, what the fuck is this? Brate, pustit ćemo ga ovdje, brate, likov kasnijim godinama. On likov godinama kasnije, brate.
Ball is still up there, which is really annoying.
Do it. Throw it in the elevator shaft. You don't need that. This is low percentage. Make him rebuy it.
Yeah, the money is gonna be tough for Cloud9 to lose that one.
Give in to your anger. We know you're angry.
Or just save it for the next round, you know, for yourself.
Okay, that's fair.
Could do that.
That's why you always stay on the light side.
We know what it leads to. Yeah, he's slowly going to be escaping, so it will be 14-10 though. I mean, that got really close, and that's in spite of the fact that NIP actually started that rush with, you know, not a great conversion.
That's actually one of those mistakes that you won't really know if it comes back to punish Cloud9, but that's a huge overextension from Shiro with the USP out, pushing with an AWP, giving it over to an opponent, and then losing a second teammate.
Nije, brate moj. Ocean huka. Ocean huka.
I think Shiro should really be, not at the moment, but maybe later tonight, lying in bed trying to get to sleep, should be kicking himself for that one.
I feel like if they qualify, they probably, it all goes out the window. But if something goes wrong, yeah, you'll be thinking about it a lot. Speaking of Shiro, he's got 18, Axel on 18, 25 kills on Hobbit. He's still quite far ahead of everybody else. Rez on 20, the closest one to him at the moment. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds for Cloud9 to qualify for the major. They're not far off.
They don't have an op this round either.
True.
Shiro's playing a money game with an M4.
Dobro, jebi ga.
Making sure they've still got a little bit of cash.
Kad skontate,
moving forward if it all goes south.
NIP 2-0, C9 2-0, G2 1-2 I Bad News Eagles 2-1. Ma ne može vjerati.
That one was close, but he's out of there. So I'm going to be falling back just a little bit.
Ma dobro je ovako.
Even more frustrating that they know.
Zakon meni prvo rukav sposobno, brate, rezal tebi šta gore, brate,
It
džaba.
took him so long to get it out in the hands of Shiro, and I think he only played with it for like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Biće na festici kad su onamo festit hubu, brate, mu izličim hub.
NIP haven't figured it out. Nafany sees the gap in those smokes. That's a good find. Alexi goes down. Nobody peeks. Nobody tries to punish. And what an aggressive vertical stack down B. Axel and Inters know everything that's coming towards this direction. Middle is the only real weak spot in this defense, and nobody from Cloud9 is home. Or excuse me, nobody from NIP is home.
And even with that vertical stack you're talking about, they're actually looking into the B bomb side there. So, oh, what a flash around the corner. That could have been the end of the round already.
That Molotov is really blown up against the wall, against the curtains. Yeah, that flash peek gives all the information. Even if you don't get nearly as many kills, it looked like you might have been with 2 or 3 lined up. You at least tell your team.
Može, brate moj. To je to, kad su uzlični hub, pa ćemo igrat poslije navi meča, brate. Viewer game-ovi poslije navi meča. Brate, volio bi da Rez ovo dobije. Volio bi ovo da Rez dobije. Čisto bude zanimljivije. Nema šanse. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ovaj lik je najjači igrač ikad. Džega je Castro. Može Dazzle, brate moj. What the fuck?
And that one little mistake is causing a lot of problems down the stretch. There's no op in this
Ma
round.
daj,
He still gets a double kill. But moving forward, this round, they don't have, I mean, man, the money they had to respend in the previous is really punishing.
Ma daj, brate, šta je lik dobio? Ide dobro, Castro!
Absolutely wild scenes. Pistols, no armor. Now remember, they did win that one round at where they had next to nothing, and was it Axel ran wild with a 5-7?
Yeah, but they won it by initially having like 3 to 4 players at the A ramp with a perfect trap set up. This one they're spread across. Hobbit's in a cheeky little corner that gets checked and cleared.
Nemoguće da ga ne ovjeri, brate. Nemoguće.
Molotovs are having a rough time today.
Yeah, what's going on? That looks like a nice little barbecue. Put a steak on there.
Some chimichurri. Shiro blinded. Can't pull any attention away from Nafany.
Bogam 14-12 sur moj. Nip je prelagano mogao dobiti da nije izgubio onu rundu prije 2 runde.
Despite the ugly first half, I think NIP, I wouldn't say comfortable, but they got to start being confident at this point. With this kind of
Kako bi prvi u CS Castro, samo igraj, brate, mu izlični hub. Igraj sa nama poslije viewer game-ovi i bit će zanimljivo, brate. Samo učiš, brate, igranjem učiš, brate. Igranjem učiš i to je to, brate. Naravno, Martine, kako se da se ne sjećam, brate. Najjači dani, brate.
We're in the home run stretch now. If we can just get there, then it's all good. We know C9 are going to be saving, every other round. So all you need to do is win, 2 or 3 rounds here, and the rest you might get for free, and then that's it.
I think we're going to get another timeout from Cloud9 in the next round.
Najjači dani, brate moj, možda čak i jači od najjačih dana u Counter.
It absolutely feels like it should never have been.
Yeah, but I'm with you. Alexi's gonna go down with a bomb. It's just a Mac 10. No big deal. 14-12. NIP just 2 rounds away.
Moj, Martine, sjećaš se ti, brate. Aha.
Hero's got the op back in his hands and a timeout is taken from Cloud9.
Oh, they look really serious right now. Focus at an all-time high, probably for both teams.
G2 sutra ako izgubi ispada, tako je. Ako pobjede moraju prekostra još jedan best of 3 pobjeda prošli. Znači šok, brat, pretješ. Već se zna, vjerovatno, Tako je, Milane.
That's what this has been building up to for the whole time. That's what it's looked like was about to happen. NIP, absolutely no grasp of the game in the first half. But somehow they managed to hold on.
It comes down, remember, the whole conversation at a certain point, when we're sitting at 10-2, it's how many of these last rounds can you get? How much more breathing room can you carve yourself for the second half? And they did just enough, obviously, to get here. And I'll tell you what as well, you mentioned it, if Cloud9 hadn't won that round with 5-7s a little bit earlier and P250s, this might have been even better. This could be NIP working with this. The scoreline could be reversed. It could be NIP knocking on the door of the Rio Major already in this third map.
Tako je, brate Milane, pa, brate, G2, brate. Gledat ćemo eto sutra pa ćemo vidjeti, brate.
Him and Rez have had some pinpoint shots down the stretch.
Yeah, they have, especially in the openings here. Alexi snuck up. Do they realize he's actually really close? One good flash around the corner. He's going to be a little bit early with it. Wanted to see if anyone was behind the sandbags, but if they'd committed to that fight, it's possible he could have run someone down with the Mac 10.
It's caused a lot of counter utility to come out from the defensive side. It's pulled Axel and Shiro over. Everyone on the server is at this.
Brate, koliko ste puta imali ovako timing da uđete na site? A niko vas ni ne flasha, a treba da vam flash, brate, realno. Šok.
NIP, do they realize how much of a force is here to defend with? Nice shot from Hobbit to take down Alexi. Inters is going to be dropped.
Bitan kill. Apsa.
It's going to be softening up Hobbit, and there's just so many nades raining in that C9 can't find a place to stand at the moment. 3 on 4.
Ovu rundu sad kad uzmem imali bi 15-13, znači da C9 nije uzeo onu šok rundu. No, svi kad su bolje bio one win i to je to, brat. Likovi došli sa private jetom na Maltu, brate moj. Znači, kockanca one win sponsorovala, brate moj, sa private jetom došli likovi. Pa to ni G2 nije, brate, uspio. GameInstruktor! Shadow Reggers, Tiger ili Slaughter? A, brate, ne znam, Tenox. Ne znam, brate. Eto, nek chat odluči. Ja bih rekao, brate, pa ne znam, rekao bih već da znam, brate. Realno, Slaughter ili Tiger tu. Ne znam šta je bolje, brate.
14-13 scoreline, but that's not the real issue. The issue, the money. Obviously, from NIP's point of view, would have been even better if they could have found the last 2 rifles here, but they did not want to hunt for it, and I can't blame them.
Ajde, NZ, može. Šta je stalo?
You've got cash to replenish some of those AK-47. Start being relentless. If you ever take all these weapons away from Cloud9, at this point in the game, you basically roll out the
film.
You pop the champagne, you do everything.
Moguće da sam gledao, brate, moguće. Ne mogu se sjetiti ni glumaca, ničeg, znači da nisam siguran. Ajde, pogledat ću poslije.
M4 and Axel, what a find. Hobbit catching just the top of Broland's helmet around the smoke.
Nisam gledao. 2-9 ako mi da, jel? Mogu bi pogledat, a? Pogledat ću.
Hobbit's gonna sink away from this. Actually gonna use it as a one-way. That's a risky play, but it could yield huge results. Molotov into the position, he doesn't care about that.
Janox, dobar je bitskins, Kad igra G2 sutra, nekad igraju. Znaćemo tačno kad završi Navi meč. Ovo mi ne, moram. Pogledat ću. Dobar timing Reza. Bravo. Evo ali kako ne zvuči, dobro. Au! A dobro, koga boli briga, brate, realno radost je i sreća bilo koja ekipa da pobjedi da prođe na Major sa 3-0. Jer tad upadaju u legende. Ali opet, brate, realno Cloud9 da izgubi i sutra da igra, znači nije šanse da ispadnu, brate. Ili će sutra ili će prekostra dobiti neku ekipu. A ni pa ko ovdje ne dobije, pat će se, po meni. Pat će se istra i... Kako da bi više rekao za Cloud9 da su, ono, sigurniji, brate moj, ako ispadnu, brate. Realno. A Nip da pobjedi sad na Vertigu, koja je najbolja mapa Cloud9-u, a Nip se tek, ono, tek je doveo Alexija, znači šok, brate. Može, može. Pa ima još Enzi Navi, brate. Još ćemo Navi isprati. Sikat so, W, Itzket, Suskions, Wicked Cushions, brate.
Have ignored this B bomb site for a large stretch. There's been a lot of over rotations from C9 to A because that's been the main focal point. Now they're going the other direction, and they've got a whole lot of utility to use.
Axel, he's he comes back.
Nice run.
Timing is so unfortunate. If he would have stuck around, he could have caught one of those boosts, but instead switches back S-Tag to open it up and hampers on the follow-up. Only one defender left. Intus, he's so flashed. And the Molotov behind him. Shiro's going to be going down. They're getting picked apart. NIP, 2 kills away from getting the 15. Intus wants to follow it up, but they're so aware. They know everything. Nafany on his own, and NIP, they'll find that 15th round before Cloud9 can. Unbelievable scenes.
Yeah, what a turnaround. This has been 5 in a row now for NIP, and you know what kicked it off? The 1v1
Ma nisam vezi, ne znam ja što nisam, brate, pogledaj ću.
Absolutely massive round that took all the wind out of C9 sails.
Koji meč, brate? Vidio sam, Milane, vidio sam, pa to je dobro, brate, šut, komedija da ima 3-4 dijela, vidio sam. Prvi je dobar, prvi je najjači, vjerojatno tako da. Au, brate, kako bi volio da Nip sad dobije 16-14. Rez 28-15. Ha! Šok, Ceki, šok, brate, šok! Šok, Boba! Cikat su po $20-30, tako nešto, brate. Jebi ga, isplati se, brate. Bogam, dobra je za vas. Bravo. O, daj, Hampus, brate. Oj, GG. Ne mogu da vjerujem da je Nip dobio Vertigo. Mid to B, brate.
Still more flashes left on the NIP side. They can slow this down a lot. Cloud9 in trouble. Look at this boost over. Oh, that's going to be hard to spot coming in from the CT side.
There's no kits.
No kits either, so they're
GG.
really going to have to be
Ha!
fast with
Ne vjerujem.
fast here.
Ne vjerujem! Delay s flashem, ma najjač. Ma najjač. GG. Jebem li ti? Ne, seri, brat. Šok! Šok!
In the opening half of this final map.
And oh man, Cloud9, this is going to be just one more collapse. One more collapse in a high pressure situation. They're not out of it just yet. They've got 2 more chances to make it, 2 more best of 3 chances to make it. But that's got to feel devastating at the moment. NIP ends this on a 6-round winning streak, starting with the Res 1v1 clutch. That's it from us. Congratulations to NIP. We'll be right back. It's Navi versus Outsiders next.
Au, brat. Au, brat. Ne vjerujem. Ne vjerujem. Aleksij ga zgazi, brat. Jebuke, sve svoje ludo. Aleksi ga odvalio, brate, da valja. Ne vjerujem, brat. Ne vjerujem, brat. Ne vjerujem. Ne vjerujem. Au, bratski. Zadnji da failuje CSGO Pro dobija $1000. Nilan, Jakindar, sam da jedan gestak, snapi, getaj, trop se liš, Kenny Loba. Au, buraz. Ne vjerujem, brate. Boga mi. What the fuck? What the fuck sam ja vidio?
Here, CSGO pros to go through some of the weirdest mini challenges one can come up with for $1K skin prize. We kicked off the first challenge with a blindfolded race from T-spawn to A side. The last pro to get there is out.
Go, 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 go. To the A side, guys, to the A side.
Oh my god.
Loads of people picking the same way.
Where I'm stuck in someone. Bro, I think I'm gonna lose first round again. Oh my lord.
Seems like one route is way more successful.
Where the f am I? I don't know where I am.
Everyone made it in time, so we decided to go into the next challenge where instead of one, we're gonna kick out 2 last pros. For this challenge, they had to complete a quick little segment of an easy KZ map, and the last 2 to finish are out.
Expecting Cat right, no pressure. Yo, some guys are extra quick.
No. Because they're rope.
Nope. Oh, Loba. Nice, Kenny first, STY second.
Loba ispada.
So bad at this.
Robs is in as well.
Loba
right
get
in
right.
86.
I'm still down.
Oh, Loba, you didn't finish?
Beki, don't invite me ever again to this, please.
Yo, Loba.
Time is up, Loba is still climbing, and Get Right was the last to join the others at the finish line, resulting in 2 surprising eliminations. But because Neelan unfortunately couldn't connect for the next challenge, we had to quickly improvise, and we asked Get Right to replace him, giving him another chance at the big prize. And now let's move on to the next challenge. The pros will have 1 minute to disguise themselves into random props and hide around the old cache.
Eliš, rob si Jakindar. Neko od njih dvoje se mora rob.
Out of course.
45 seconds and then I'm gonna look for you. Pick your best objects. I have heard that the smaller the object, the better. 3,
It's on the bottom.
2, 1, and Seeker has been released. Yo, the map is a bit bugged for me. It's a bit black.
Yeah, same for
It was
me.
like that for me too.
And why do I keep taking damage?
What confused me here was the random damage I was taking, but in this game mode, if you shoot at the objects that are not players, you get a small HP penalty.
By now, I should have done some close calls. But it's actually so hard to find. Yo, I think that's fair play. Get right first.
7 people left, and it was time for a fire challenge. We spawned the Molotov at everyone's feet. Their goal was to survive the challenge with the lowest HP possible, and whoever died or had the most HP was out.
Are you ready, guys?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, good luck.
I don't have molly.
Nah, it will come, it will come. Good luck.
Ah.
Yo, Elish died already.
Stay left.
No.
And STY and Elish both died.
In order to settle a loser, they had to 1v1 it out.
It's pretty
Amazing.
scary.
Good luck, guys. Okay, close.
Oh.
Both survived.
Fuck.
Wow. Yo, we need to do it again.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, good luck. See if your muscle memory is there. Oh, yo.
Elish died in the end. GG's to him though. For the next challenge, we made a completely new plugin to measure the distance a weapon could be thrown, and we gave 3 tries to everyone to throw an AK the furthest they can. Only the best score counts, and the weakest throw has to leave the game.
First try. Good luck. 4, 4, 7. You have 2 more tries, bro. Oh, even the straight. And now the third attempt. Ooh.
Jebi ga se danas kako se puška odbije.
That was pretty trash, I think.
That's a good
That
one.
is good. As attack. As attack, let's go. Okay, okay.
Evo ga se ta Greta.
Give me hint.
Take my AK. It's gonna be better, trust me.
Bro, it's so bad.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh, it's okay actually.
Kenny, good luck.
Bro, Kenny.
Good luck, Snappy. Yeah, go.
Oh, I think he beats me with that, honestly.
Yeah, GG's, Kenny. GG's.
Yeah, I just picked up.
We had some measurement issues, but after liking the video, we came up with the conclusion that Kenny S had skipped an arm day, and sadly his throws were the weakest of all the participants.
Thank you.
Yeah, GG's, Kenny. Inspired by your last time's comments, up next we have a surf challenge.
Dobra,
It should be a
lagan.
light breeze for most of the pros. Let's go.
Oh shit, what the?
That's surprise start. Drops in the lead. Snappy right behind STY. Nah, S-Tac behind. STY third.
I'm first, bro.
Yeah. Still lost.
I got stuck.
That's the last level. Rob's got STY got
You got
stuck.
stuck as well, bro.
S-Attack
He's
21,
fucked up.
Yakinder 23.
You were talking shit about me, huh?
And STY 31 seconds.
And it indeed went smoothly until STY got stuck on the ramp there, screwing up his time and making him to end
Shock.
at the last place. It's a bummer, but this is a common problem with surf maps. Sometimes you just get stuck like a good old door. 4 people left and we
To
move
jebi
on
ga,
to
Milane,
some
koliko ima,
tests.
brat?
This
Need King, brate, 1.200.000, što je najveći lik mi komentar su jednom neki klip, znaš da smo gledali, brate moj, to davno. Sad, ko je lik, šta je otkud lik na mom kanalu, ne znam. Ljudi, viewer gameovi, poslije navi meča.
Especially hard to break that A site. Usually more of the CTs to be found there. Were you impressed by how NIP approached this T side, especially considering that they were in a tough spot? They were behind.
Yeah, I mean, at that point you have nothing left to lose, right? You're down so in a big manner, so you have to try something. The thing they tried to do, the fight the ramp and
Da, RenCi. Jel u grupi modova? Kako da se igra? Ahmede, uzvičnik, hub, uđi u moj FaceTime, trebate jedan cheat, igramo, brate, poslije navi meča. Force ekstatika dobija, brate moj, čisto da vidimo. Navi za 10 minuta. Ovo je elimination match koji izgubi ispada...
Careful against that scout. Cabby wants it, doesn't he? He wants to get cheeky. Oh, Kenzie's timing. The angle. Oh! Big frag. Very big frag indeed.
Pa, brate, ako se u grupi, znaš da možemo naći slike, brate, kod da...
2 against the odds, that's ridiculous, and Cabby's won them the round. Zorte is kind of guessing wrong here, really.
Nosi ovo alat. Ivane, ja tradujem i uzmam skinove od tradera, brate. Ukucaj moj profil na Google-u, G Steam i vidjet ću ove strane tradere i to je to. Mogu ti preporučiti Digica i reci G me poslao, brate.
Guys, any closing thoughts before we go to a short break, before our final best of 3 of the day?
I think that was a legitimate win, and I feel NIP should be proud of that, considering it's a debut event. No matter how much prep you do, you're changing a language, you're changing an IGL in which you're going to be, who's going to be leading the team. You're putting Rez as an opera, so many moving pieces, and your first tournament is to qualify for the major, and you do it without dropping a series. That's worthy of some respect.
I do agree with Black here. He said it's a proper win. It's just something that you have to respect at this moment, and the manner they qualified in. They have a lot of time now to work on what they need to do and to perform even better on the actual major.
Big respect to NIP and, of course, as well, FaZe. Both of those teams have guaranteed a spot at IM Rio 2022. And up next, we have another best of 3 to see who'll be joining them next. It's going to be Navi or...
Simple protiv Jema. Jega je kero, brat.
Participants at car, 2 bots, one with AK, the other one with M4. We play them shooting, and after that they need to place the bots as close to their actual positions as possible. Plus you already know what happens if you miss the most.
Others stay at car. Okay. Is this your final answer?
Yes.
Good luck, Yakinder. Okay.
That's how I feel.
Go ahead, Snappy.
Sounded like it was kind of like here.
Was it though?
Maybe it was like
Okay, so you really think one CT is playing from there?
You think Nate King is trolling us here, or he's playing like normal position?
I was close to putting him in there also, but I was not certain.
I'm putting him here.
Are those final?
Yes.
The best result? Yakinder.
Oh, thank you.
Second best result. As attack.
Oh, really? Nice.
It's in between Snappy and Robs.
I think Robs is going out.
I think Snappy's going out.
The one who goes out is
Robs.
Snappy.
Snappy.
Oh.
As attack, Robs. Yakinder.
Between Robs and Snappy, the difference being only 32.5 units.
Boga mi As attack ostade. A rekao sam da će Eliž ostati. Odličan Kino.
Intermission was to find the highest spot on the map, Ancient. Time limit 2 minutes, and the final positions will surely surprise some of you.
It can be a pixel edge spot if you find one, but I haven't tested it out. I have no idea which spot is the best. There are surely some areas on the map that are, you know, naturally highest.
Bravo, jeste tak zavo.
Holy
Bravo, jeste tak zavo.
I thought Val fixed it.
I don't know, but I'm gonna block the gas actually.
Nope.
That's a big frame play.
So you have around 1 minute 20.
Oh no.
Šta radi, Robs? What the fuck?
Okay, yo.
His deck is just up there. What?
Yeah.
It needs to be the highest on the map, right? So like.
Yeah. I mean, you are kind of safe. And time is up.
Oh my god, I lost.
Yakinder found a cool pixel edge, Robs had another one in A side, and Ezatag was literally king of the castle on top of the B side. Here are the results, but Yakinder was a tiny bit lower than Robs.
No way, bro.
And now the final battle, Ezatag against Robs on a 1v1 map. Every couple of rounds, some settings will change. One round you could have 120 FOV, the other you might spawn only with a Zeus. First to win 10 rounds takes it home. Here we go.
Low gravity round.
Oh my god.
Okay, little damage exchange. As a tag, 1-0. Third person.
This Fortnite. You're peeking? Oh my god. It's like impossible.
Oh, IFOE. Welcome to Quake.
Okay, I like it.
Ooh. It's the Sonic speed round.
This is hard.
Interesting that no one is closing distance. Okay.
Ooh, knife duel.
Knife duel, yeah.
That's spicy. Ooh.
Okay. Oh. Vampire round.
Whenever you shoot someone, you take HP from them.
So how do we win?
You kill the other guy with a headshot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like that. 6-4. 1 HP Zeus round. Zeus is infinite.
You wanna test? You wanna test it?
Maybe we are trolling. Okay. 7-4. Grenade wars.
His deck has 3-round lead, no?
Yes.
8-5. Robs has 5. Low gravity. Third person.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yo, you just demolished Robs. And now we are on to match point. 9-6.
Bravo.
GG.
Boga mi ga jeste tak dobi, jebo sve.
Once again second, they say third time's a charm, and I say there's another challenge video on the screens for ya. Imagine making top.
Amazing content, brother. Never disappoints. You never disappoint. Ajmo ljudi moj, može li? You never. Ajmo lajkujte, brato, komentar. Aj lajkujte, brato, komentar, znači da ga zarolamo. A moj kino, brate. A moj kino. Pa brzo poravak, brate moj. Ajde, lajkujte ljudi komentar, uđite sam link prvi dole. Pa šok, brate. O joko! Kompleksiti protiv likvida, brate. Za prolaz, brate. G2 will lose to Gamer Legion. Giga Cho coming from G2. Ne vjerujem, brat. Lajkujte li komentar. Lebi brat. Skip.
Win the most. It's majors. Everybody, and this
Imagine making
to the next
O, braćo ma, volim vas. Volim vas, ljudi. Volim vas.
2022. We've already got 2 teams guaranteed appearances over in Brazil, NIP and FaZe, and now it's time to find out who will be joining them next. Na'Vi or outsiders. Blair and
Znači, Aleksi 3-0 prođe prije G2, brat. Ha, lol. Lol. Lolčina. O joko.
If that previous best of 3 was long, this one's gonna be all the rounds, all the maps.
Paid by the rounds, we said that before. for me, the team that I'm looking at is obviously, you know, Outsiders. We saw Navi. We didn't watch Outsiders all that much besides the Pro League. I'm looking at them right now and their performance in the ESL Pro League season 16. They have been playing very well, and Fleet was there, one of their main stars in that tournament, right? And then he kind of took the spot of Yekindar in a way, and he delivered. So they're gonna be able to win against Navi. I'm not sure, but we can expect a good fight here.
I definitely think we're going to see a good fight. My question is, though, how is it going to play out? So I made the joke in the introduction, right? There's an expectation here that this is going to be very hard fought. We're going to see a lot of rounds, perhaps some saves. And yeah, the last best of 3 Cloud9 NIP went all 3 maps. Is there a chance here, though, that our expectations get flipped and somehow this becomes a bit more of a fiery, energetic match?
I don't. I really can't tell you that, right? Depends. From what we've seen for Outsiders, they're still going to be playing a slow, measured approach. I don't expect anything
Game time, and by that we mean a lot of time.
a lot of times, but yeah, but that being said, right, Outsiders, like Assad said, they were really good in ESL Pro Leagues, except when it comes against the top dogs. What I mean by top dogs, the 3 teams they lost to were G2, Vitality, and FaZe. Against everyone else, they were pretty convincing against Bigs and all those guys. The problem here is Navi are still one of the top dogs, despite the fact that Pro League was kind of rough for them.
Yeah, I do agree with that statement. I do believe that, you know, this is a kind of little bit of a different playground. You know, it's still a CIS matchup. You know, those matchups, they tend to be very interesting, let's say it like that. I don't think it's going to be fiery. I think we're going to see a lot of slow Counter-Strike, similar to what we watched between Navi and NiP and Cloud9. And it's going to be not very flashy, not very, like, you know, but maybe even so interesting. It's going to be relatively boring, but you know, it's still...
It's going to be very cerebral.
I'm just hoping, all right?
Going to be, you know, interesting to see who's going to qualify.
Exactly. Either way, we've got our fingers crossed for some top-tier counts right now. Because one of the players that you mentioned that we need to keep an eye on is Flit. So let's bring up his...
Juku. Brate, Dilber, šta ti kažem, brate?
About this gentleman. Blair, what are your thoughts on Flit?
A, moj Keno, brate. Pa banać te, bogam. Pa što to Keno, brate? Jo, kako, brate?
Not necessarily for Yakinder,
bolje da mi ne pišeš.
Plate, so to speak, when it comes to delivering for his team. He's been a consistent rifler in this particular lineup, and he's been, you know, heavily impactful, not just in ESL Pro League, but even in the opening.
Bolje da mi ne pišeš, moj brat.
And that's really helpful because Jame, as usual, continues
Jame time.
The rock, the pillar for this team with an AWP. So he's being a very able right-hand man.
It's if Outsiders, if they want to qualify tonight, they want to go to bed knowing they're going to be in Rio in a couple of weeks. He needs to step up, but also Jame needs to be on point. So they need multiple fronts to be, you know, firing at all cylinders so they can actually beat Navi, right? So they cannot only be Flit, they cannot only be...
Drugi poredno sad sma, ne vjerujem, brate. Ne vjerujem, šalim se, brate moj. Nažal te volim, brate moj. Brzo paravak, brate. Jebi ga. Gledaj Flita, brate. Gledaj Flita kakva 4 kila. Jebu, kaj sve svoje ludo. Ne jedna Kedijana, skira Kedijana, brate. Da, Outsideri dobili Heroika 16-12. Nije ni to za zajebancu, ljudi. Nije nikako to za zajebancu. Ljudi, 500 like, viewer gameovi idu poslije ovog Navi meča, ljudi. Viewer games, Rare Bull, Flick, Bosna i Hercegovina. Ovo Kimu sam zaboravio zvat. Ljudi, 500 like. Jesse Clarks. Čekaj, brat. Čekaj, brat.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kasad.
I will break my back if I try to do that.
I think no, but memes aside, right? Jame does call a great game of Counter-Strike. It is boring at times, but I like it. It works.
I like how you said it and you realize what you just said.
But it's still interesting.
Ma ne može bolje, Ken, šut. Ne može bolje, brat.
I'm not saying I'm not diminishing wins. I'm just saying you're not.
Guys, I have to move the discussion along somewhat. Let's start talking about Na'Vi before we start getting into fist fights on the desk. All right, so we know Na'Vi, one of the best teams in the world. They arguably have the GOAT of Counter-Strike. global offensive on their team. What other factors do Na'Vi need to be bringing to the table to outlast Outsiders if it is going to be a long best of 3?
Look, Na'Vi have not been in championship form for the past, since the ESL Pro League, right? And they've continued the trend, and sure, they had a couple of wins recently. It was the best of ones. I'm just taking a look quickly at the teams they beat. And, there was a pretty reasonably impressive win over Mouse, who have been showing that they can pull off a couple of ups.
Stavimo. Bam.
He's simple, getting, you know, to his own normal level.
Pecnemo.
Exactly.
Gledamo.
It's the right time to do it.
Demo
It's a
UI.
qualifying game. I wanna see simple delivering.
Čisto da uđemo u demo.
Okay, yeah, fine. A win condition is simple, just being a god in the server. Yeah, Na'Vi wins easy.
Da testiramo.
Sorry
što laguje kad ulazim u game.
Freya is down on the floor with the gentleman that I just mentioned, arguably the GOAT of Counter-Strike Global Offensive. It is
Ajmo da uštimamo ovako. Op.
Simple, great to get to catch up with you ahead of your matchup versus the Outsiders. Full qualification for the IAM Rio Major. I do want to ask about Electronic though, because going back to your first game here versus Illuminar, he went absolutely bonkers with 41 kills in the space of literally just 20 rounds. As a long-time teammate of yours, did you see kind of any differences in how he was approaching that match, or was it just a one-off performance for him?
Yeah, he was reading a lot Illuminar gaming team, and he basically always was with 2 other players, so he was the third one, and
Da, uvijek je kupio killove koji Maki kad igrao sa nama.
Like, when I was playing with him at that time, I felt happiness, you know, because he was destroying, and I didn't
Chilling.
even die. I didn't even die in City Half because everything was perfect.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible. I'm touching upon Electronic as an in-game leader as well. I know when we've spoken before, you said there's still room for improvement in terms of him taking on that role. Have you seen any improvements from him, or is there still a little bit more to be coming through from Electronic as a leader?
Yeah, he is playing much better on his roles, and his goals much better than, like, even when we played Cologne and lost to FaZe. Now he's on next level, and we're still trying to get better and better form.
Now, Outsiders is your next matchup. It is going to be a best of 3, and it's been quite a while since we've seen you facing kind of the core back when it was Virtus Pro as well, and even longer since they've managed to take you down. What are you thinking of the Outsiders' form currently?
I don't know, but now they're playing much better. Like they start to get better form on ESL Pro League, and now I don't know. I mean, their play style is a bit slow. And it's always interesting to play against this kind of play style.
Sad smo spremni, jesmo li?
As I remember, the games against Cloud9
Smo spremni, ljudi!
So it's gonna be
Nabuđi ga mala, moja.
Yeah, do you see them as a potential threat for you guys going 3-0, or are you confident that Na'Vi are going to be making it through to the Rio Major tonight?
FPLC večeras.
I mean, I'm confident that we
FPLC večeras ništa igramo Weaver game-ove, brat.
Only if we're gonna remove all stupid mistakes that we had even yesterday or during the ESL Pro League.
Bilo je kino malo prije, brate, budimo od ovo.
Thank you so much, Freya. Simple, confident that they will make it to
Bude,
Rio
brate.
today. Kasar, you look like you're itching to say something, mate.
When Simple tells you, like, it was perfect, you know you played a good game, right? Everything was perfect, I was happy, then you know it was something very good, but, you know, he was relatively calm, and we are going straight into the vetoes, so not to pretend that we are super smart, but we did show on the screen that Na'Vi went for Mirage.
Na'Vi just playing it safe. I kind of wanted them to go for maybe an overpass pick to make things spicy. I expect an Inferno pick coming out from Outsiders, because that's a map that Na'Vi have looked very, very mortal on the past 3 or 4 maps. Outsiders are okay on it. Overpass ban coming out from Na'Vi. Sorry, from the side of Outsiders. And Dasu is the decider.
Da, kino. I kad bude trebalo, naravno, kad vidim da ima mjesta za nekog novog moda, naravno, brate, tu si uvijek, nije frkica, brate. Ajmo da vidimo ovaj game. Ajmo vidjeti ovaj game, brate. To je bita, brate.
Not very close, but not very, you know, one-sided as well. Mouse was, you know, is a decent map. He's a decent team on that map, and you know, I can see them. The reasoning picking this.
Yeah, they're just playing for the comfort pick right now. They want the win.
Guys, we have under 30 seconds left. Can I push you for official predictions? Please, Blair, starting with you.
I really think Outsiders might have Na'Vi's number in Inferno. 2-1.
Ante, pozdrav.
They're gonna take it on the front. I am going for 2-0 Navi this time.
2-0 Navi.
I think they're gonna take care of business relatively easy, unless the only chance is just multiple.
Sve znam, brat.
For outsiders, which I don't see.
Ajde vidim, bukvalno nema šanse da outsideri i ekipa outsidera bude imala sve igrače koji će dobro igrat. Nema šanse. Baš je teško da svi od ekipe outsidera igraju dobro sad. Ali eto, vidjet ćemo.
Of this matchup will book their trip to Rio along with NIP and FaZe. And with that being said, casters, over to you.
Jamie ga je punjač.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, gentlemen of the desk. Yes, indeed. Navi versus Outsiders for another spot at the Rio Major. I love Kassad.
Yeah, shout out to my man Kassad for keeping it real.
And shout out to Paula, trying to pull it back.
Great little segment.
I love that.
Record it, save it on the hard drive somewhere.
Here we go. Pistol round is live. Navi starting on the offensive side of Mirage. It's looking like a retake setup right out of the gate for Outsiders. They got two players stacked up in the B halls. Kickert's going to get one as they come up the A ramp. That's Electronic. The hero of the other day has dropped early, but they're still going to have to give up the plant. They're still going to have to come in and retake this, and you still got to deal with Simple in that P2 Fitty.
Kickert's surely going to be one of those players that we'll have to highlight. If somehow Outsiders could pull an upset here, you'd have to assume he'd be part of the mix. He is definitely a competent player. But like you pointed out, they will have to let them plant the bomb. There is a smoke and a kit on Norbert, so assuming at some point they're going to send him into the...
There's no flash, though. Perfecto's playing anti-flash. You could get caught here.
Yeah, this is really tricky. Bit holding that angle. P215 hand. Yeah, Perfecto. No flash came, so he just goes for it. Bit, good headshot. And there's the flashbang. Oh, and that's a god flash. They just couldn't actually capitalize on it, but the flashbang itself is amazing. Still, 2 versus 2. Simple showing up. Strong headshots across the board. And there's no chance here. Knife out. Oh, he almost had him at SDY. Finding some mercy in his heart to take down Fame.
And if anyone on that team's going to have mercy, it would be SDY. He seems like he'd be the one to be like, yeah, I feel bad about this. We'll let you go.
Not in the opening round. Don't stab him yet.
Yeah, save that for later. Save that for the closing effect. Nicely done from Navi. Good double kill from Simple as well. That bomb timer was running so low by the time they got into the site, they couldn't handle a single kill, and Simple gets 2. 1-0 for Navi.
Yes, well done. I think that I actually feel I wish that.
Ma bolan Milane, opuste se, nema.
Because that's an insane flashbang. Also, you're not expecting it on the CT side, right? It just comes at.
Da mogu ovo outsider dobiti ljudi moji, a?
Kind of won the fight at the CT spawn position. Now you think you're just gonna go shoot into the site and then.
Yeah, it was perfectly set up.
Teško, bogam brat.
They did a great job being in position to provide those kills, provide those support flashes and utility. All 4 players lined up outside of the A-bomb site. Bit is challenging and just keeping presence over in B halls, making sure nobody's going to get aggressive again.
Skači Navi, a?
Ma hoće, brat.
Ja se tu šta, brat, pijent.
And Navi's going to go through the full execute, all the utility. Player spotted. Kickert's position is known.
Ladno EG 3-0 grup. Brate, EG se ne zaza, buras.
Trying to close it out, keeping complexity blanked on their respective T side, and it's all down to
EG 3-0, lagano.
5 bodies, 4 AKs, and the
I Liquid isto će ovo proći, to je to.
And now it's down to 4 OC.
Liquid isto ide na major.
Going his way, Halzerk.
Da imamo sam reakcije, pobjede I to je to.
With OC very consistently or at all here in this second half. Yekindar a chance to punish as well, Mike, and he will do exactly that with 1, not the second. Still a man advantage for Liquid.
It's been comeback city for complexity. It's been clutch city for complexity, but they need the greatest clutch they've had yet in this series, and they need it now. They have to get this started, and it's precious little time. Minute 10 on the clock. A little regression potential there for Liquid. They've held on to the cave. It's going to be a Liege in that position.
Neću očekati Liege.
And keep this defense strong. 3 players here. The read is good for Team Liquid, and Complexity are coming their way. Who's going to flinch first on this angle? An audio cue there, I think, for Fang, but that may have just been faking the rotation off. He's going in to set up utility. This will funnel players further in towards the cave. It works out beautifully for Liquid.
Nice try, Liege. Nice try, šta je pokušao, brat. Bolje da nije piko, brat.
And now it's about OC. Can they get past this crosshair? Their old teammate, not without casualties. Fang, the young gun, has got to do it all. 35 seconds. If he slips through and towards spawn, he could actually just take this towards A. He could get the backstab on OC. What could be? OC's ready for it. No, OC's ready for the shot. And with the 16th round, they will go through. Team Liquid are your 3-0 team. They're going to get a matchup with the Evil Geniuses to determine who goes to the major as legends.
Clinical performance by Liquid there on Ancient. Fantastic work on their team.
Šok, brat. Svaka čast.
Norbert close with the Galil. There are two people in front. He's going to take a little bit of time.
Ajde, Milane.
And Electronic not going to be slowed down at all. Spins around and takes.
Trebam pomoć 5-7 sa hola. Titan stickrom uzeti ili ne, brate, Armine, nije loša zebancija, a? Realno, brate moj. Nije loša zebancija nikako, brate. Boga mi. Nabuđi ga, brate. Koji 5-7 tačno? Daj mi link, brate, tačno. Sve skina i stikera, brate. Ako ga neko ima u inventoriju.
Maybe just as a little public service announcement, might be worth mentioning here that even if at any point during this game we make fun of outsiders or Navi for saving, we're not mocking them because they do play really well, and that's, you know, they've shown it time and time again that this strategy of keeping the economy alive.
Kimi 5-7, ne znam, brate, to ti ne bi predložio, brate.
Sometimes we need somebody to laugh at when they say
ne bi bogam, brate. Meni bar eto nije zanimljivo.
Counter-Strike it is, and you know they don't obviously dictate how the economy of the game works, so yeah, they're just doing what they can to win.
They just optimize it,
which is what they should.
Kami, da, bijeli onaj, znam, brate. I sa polo Titan stickerom sad ne znam, brat. Ne znam, bogam. Bogam ne znam, my brother.
Or a gun megaphone. But I like it anyway.
I like this assertive style from Na'Vi to start this out. Very aggressive down middle in the previous round. Very aggressive down middle again as Electronic leads the way.
Čekaj, Nikolaj, dobit će flash. Ma biti je prelud. Šta radi? PM ovdje razbija sve. PM ovdje sve razbija, brat. Čega reka? Makeno, pusti se, brate moj, šta ti?
He's going to be able to take down Bit. And it's a 4-on-4. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Shot from Simple. And taking down.
Bratčo, znate šta me zanima, brat? Liquid, CSGO, OC. Koji mission koristi lik? Aja, Final Mouse. Brate, koji mišlik koristi, brate? Koji mišlik koristi, jebo sve ludo. Koji miš frajer koristi, pa je lud lik. Mislim, valjda je dobar, brat. Ovo što. Gledajte koji miš OC koristi, ljudi. Gledaj kutije. Glavu, materi.
I don't think it's as good as the Phantom one. The Phantom basically runs more into Peggle the
Al brate, ne može biti bolji od mog. Ne može biti bolji. Glavu. Gledaj perverzije, brate. Ne može biti bolji. Logitech, druž. Debalan, druž. Kakvi balan fantomi neki, bog. Tako je smagi, brat. Samo mrve ono mogu upast u miši, evo. Aj, brate, bro.
I think they have like an entire unified front of it's not stealing code, you're just borrowing, everything from someone.
Može reka, ljudi uzvični hub u chat ako želite igrate Viewer Games sa bratom i sa ljudima iz chata poslije Navi meča.
They fixed it immediately.
It does seem to be fixed. And we are going back live.
3-1.
Okej, no to ako uradiš, brate, stvarno ti dolazi, brate, kući. Eto, to ako uradiš, brate. Ajmo gledat malo meč ljudima, možemo dosta naučiti, a vi ako imate šta pitak, samo pa ću odgovarati. Čim mogne. Full od strane Navija. 3-1, dobra runda outsidera. Volio bi vidjeti, brate, CT stranu 12-3, brate, za outsidere. Bukvalno. Lud sam, brate. Znači lud sam, brate. Simple. Nice try, brate. Da se zna da Razer je 3 smeća, eto si, brate, ima Raju, četka želi taj kupit, brate. Ja da, ti si mi pričao, to si ti bio, da. Ti si joj Sarajeva, Malke, le. Pozdrav, biske. Seo je ti, brat, što smo sjedli u Sarajevu, brate, u backstage.
Yeah, I think that's been a story around Navi kind of starting to being painted from a...
Vidio sam na story, brate, moj respectno zovi, brate. Rekao šta je ovo, brate moj. Možda još nis dobio miš. Čega je biske, LeBron James.
If you didn't check that out during the break, well done. That's impressive. It's phenomenal. We love that. What a time for
Samo Marvo Škorpion, eto ti jedine, brate. Samo taj miš, jel, brate? Ljudi, viewer gameovi, uzvičnik, hub, igramo poslije Navi meča.
I knew that was going to happen. Okay. I never doubt about that. Nice. 3-2. By the way, someone's going to be qualifying off the back of this game. In case you had any doubt about it, that is what we're playing for. NIP just did it, taking down Cloud9. So yeah, that was a cool third map, a very shocking release for me. I know you kind of you hopped on the NIP.
Vjerujem, Milovane, vjerujem.
I don't know, like 11 to 14 or something crazy, and it worked out for you. It's got to happen every once in a while. Yeah, every so often. But yeah, the fact that they could even bring the team sort of back online after...
Šok se još taj ženska uradila, brat. Mene strah bilo, brat. Ko da ste kušao, brate, moj ti čito vrijeme.
Two smokes, flashbangs, one Molotov as well, trying to see if they can come up out of the underpass. They probably want to try and put some pressure on here and then eventually go for the B-bomb side. And they're doing good. That's a really important kill to make this plan work. Now, if they can also find that one on Fame, then the party really can begin.
Okay, Norbert he's playing confident right now. He's playing with his balls. That's a very, very wide swing to just take and fight. And he had the double kill off Catwalk just a couple rounds back to secure the round for them there as well.
4-4-3-2, brat.
Good performance from him in these past few rounds for outsiders. Now he has rotated away.
Biske šok, brat, šta smo radili, brat.
You've only got one defender here, that's Fame. He's got no utility, no nades, and they're very far away from him. So unless he gets a double or a triple, this might be a classic outsider save round if he falls.
Simple nema ruke, ma Simple nema ništa, brat.
Yeah, they're definitely set up for an immediate save. So all
Simple samo Porschea ima, brate moj. Zamisli, brate, igraš tu ovako i znaš da te kuć čeka Porschea on. A daj, brate, idi u pičku. Ovjerčujete Fame, oj, sreći, što je perfekto blind. Preloša pozicija Fame, brate. Zamisli, brate, sad igraš ti ovako, brate, mi kontam Fred, čeka ga auto lagano ovo. Boli je kur. Jebi ga. Ljudi imaju platu po 15.000 eura, znači olakšaj mi Armine! Poljubi me za rastanak i ostavi pismo. Aja Osmana, šta mi radi, brat?
Upadajte Stiker Hollow Titan Katowice 2014 Sam Stiker V80 20k.
Hvala, brate moj, za 3 eura. Armin, Korlat. U pitanju je stiker Holo Titan Katowice 2014, sam stiker 2021. Pa prepostavio sam da je taj stiker, brate moj, znam, brate. Znam, brate, ali ko će ti uzeti taj skin? Jebo taj skin, brate, primjer. Ja znam, brate, šta bi ti rekao. Jel dobar, RenCi, ma znaš da ja znam, brate moj, znaš da znam, brate. Znaš da imam ti trikova uvijek iz rukava, brate. Treba li zoom neki, jel treba zoom? Vidi zooma, brate moj, što ostane s overlayom. Vraćaj buk. Hvala, brate moj, za donation. Fucking love you, brother.
Understanding of how some of these players play and how they and their style that could make it a little bit different.
4-2. Narrow lead for Navi, and Simple goes for the shot.
Navi nisu sve super, brate.
Almost gets his head ripped off.
Double scope. Na zoomat što smagi, brate.
Guy in the Twitch chat saying 3 versus 3 save, question mark, bless his heart.
Evo vraćam, joj jesi komplikovan.
That could happen again.
Eto. Evo ovako, može li? Može li ovako, brate?
I kind of like this, forward with the AWP.
Evo, brat. Jesi. Može li muzička, brat? Joj, jensi. What's up now? I fuck your family. Thank you, Armine. Hvala, brat. Može muzička Safet Isoć, može muzička Safet Čurđ, brat. Poljubi me za rastane.
They think it's gonna be B. Yeah. No, they're thinking it's gonna be like middle lining up behind these smokes. They're like lining up for a crunch.
Simple radi za Ivoa, pa jebi ga, brate moj, nije to ništa. Nešto što se ne smije raditi, brate moj. Normalno, brate, ako je dobar play, normalno će ga raditi, brate. Koga boli briga čiji je play, brate. Radim za Ivoa i on kaže i to je to. Nebitno je skroz, brate. Igrat će svi uvjeri u 12 neće, ba neće, brate, pa prva mapa. Nemoguće da se igraju 2, brate, a? Odnosno, nemoguće da se igraju 3 mape, brate. Jao, šta radi, Navi, perfekto i bit. Ovi likovi su botovi, brate. Ovi likovi su botovi.
Potentially, maybe you knock him off the bomb and then get killed, and then they're never going to expect me to follow up from Palace because Bit had shown himself in middle. I'll tell you what, though, there was an opportunity right here. Kickard has a chance.
Best of 3 ljudi, ko pobjedi, prolazi u legende, odnosno prolazi u Major. Čak znači, šta više, ko pobjedi opet će igrat sutra. Best of 1 ili tako nešto. Ili best of 3, mislim da je best of 1. I tu ko pobjedi ide u legende, ako izbije u Challengere. Mislim da je takva spikca. Vidjet ćemo sve poslije ovog. Ma Tenox, brate, ne znam, brate, nemoj me sprda, brate. Kažem ti, kupuj preko tradera, uđeš na internet google.com, kucaš GI Steam, nađeš u prijateljima Digica ili neke tradere kod mene u friend listi, dodaš ih ili im napišeš komentar, hoću kupiti taj item iz tvojeg inventorija i to je to, brate. Da, RenCi, pa dobro, ima svega, brate.
I think normally that would be a trade kill. Bit would come up and clean that one out, but with the Molotov to split things, a little bit more difficult. Gonna use the edge of that smoke as cover as the window smoke clears. He's got one.
Sjećam se, brate, ma šok, brate.
That's the only smoke remaining for Navi. Simple's lurking up in Palace, STY Bit.
Da, Jasper nešto ovo ono. Pa imali su inicijali mog imena, GameInstruktor, brate, GI, brate. Jebi ga. Nice. Daj, brate, svaki duel likovi dobili bez ikakvog nida, bez ikakvog flasha, hajde, bježi, brate.
4 different players and 4 different kills. It's a really good job from Bid, just saying, you know, I don't care that they've killed one player on catwalk. I'm going to check for the follow-up, an immediate headshot. STY's helping him out towards the bomb site, and obviously, pounce from Simple and Palace just is the cherry on.
Unfucking-livable, my brothers. Ljudi, čopajte like, poslije ovog meča, poslije ovog best of 3 meča igramo u Uber game-ove. Minimum 2, brate, minimum 2. Ma šok, bisk. Šok, brate. Ma šok, mene strava, brate.
No way.
Actually, I'm not even sure what happened.
Why is that a thing?
Was James assuming he'd fall back so it was like he didn't
I think James didn't want to take the shot before the body appeared.
Yeah.
But like his brain, I think his brain disconnected. And just never sent the signal to his muscles to click the mouse.
And Simple jumped into the... Alright.
Simple was just so shocked. He was like, oh shit. Yeah, look at him, he grabs his heart afterwards.
WTF? Poljubi me za rastanak. Ajmo, Navi! Ajmo, dobijte, brzinski. Ajde. Što više poznatih dobrih ekipa, to će biti Major, bolji G2, Navi, Liquid, Vitality, oni, FaZe, razumiješ? Sve što više najbolji ekipa u Counteru prođe na Major, to će biti najbolji Major ikad. Jer znam da prođe Fantasy tamo, da Illuminar prođe u Brazil. Kontate, outsideri, oni, outsideri će čak i proći, ono, opet. Znam se da te neke ekipe prođu na Major da izbaci najbolje, brate. Pa znam se kakav to Major bio. Niđe veze, brate.
But if Navi gets into a bomb site and there's a potential for the retake, that almost might be the ideal scenario to take.
Ma šok, brate, šta mi je radio, brate. Šta smo radili? Proći svi osim G2, bukvalno, brate. Bukvalno, brate. Kako bi tad uhvatio mijenjati ekipu, ne bi im jasno bilo, brate. A boli je briga, brate. A boga. Jebut, cheatu. Liković 16-13 bez je gube, brat. I patije se sad, brat, imaju jednu pobjedu, 2 izgubljene, nema me zeba, brat. Bravo, svi prelagano prolaze, brate, oni gledaju I ne vjeruju.
They have no information in middle, which is unusual for what we've seen so far in this CT side. And if Navi pull the trigger on this A-hit-up connector, again, this is likely going to be a safe zone. There's not utility. There's obviously no kits, as we can all see. It's up to Fame and Kicker to keep outsiders in this round.
Ma nema šans.
I mean, I don't know how you even do that at the moment. Kicker at least a little bit better with the M4 here.
Čuva ga, kijetu, svaka čast za ovo. Svaka čast, mada, šanse nema outsider.
I'm calling it right now. Right meow.
Classic reference. Ooh. Flip. Being reminded why you need to save.
Yeah. That's a nice hit from Navi. I like the way that they're I mean, we've seen some very aggressive rounds start this half. Good kill, but you're not going to get the follow-up. They can salvage the AWP. It's actually, I mean, all things considered.
Ma malo flashara ja, brate, zvao ga ja, ali sam zaboravio na Kimu I na Sukija svog, ma na sve sam zaboravio. Tako da ćemo na subote Cvele ga flash ja počinje.
They're losing their touch, Anders.
They are losing their touch. GM out here. Good shot. Puts up the smoke. Just wants to play it safe, and he will be able to. Don't think they're going to be able to find him, although they attack him up a little bit. Tickling him with the bullets. It's going to be 6-3 in favor of Navi.
Hoće streamat to neću.
And that, yeah, that puts a real dent in the economy.
Yeah, it sure does.
Ma brate, samo da je dođe do Mostara, brate, 4 ekipe prolazi, Mostar, šprtnica, druženje, ludnica, slikanje, prdačine da valja, brate.
I've kind of liked this T side so far from Navi. Super aggressive to start with. We saw them getting down mid very quickly. We saw them looking for fights like at mid and catwalk around the ladder room area. And now you've kind of put them in a position that little connector pop at like just under the 1 minute mark, an odd timing for outsiders. They're finding ways to just kind of find the gap in the defense, and I guess on a certain extent, with the amount of kind of the way that Outsiders has leaned towards the B bomb site a few times, they're like, okay, well if we just find this timing where you guys have 3 players there, like we just.
Ali realno ljudi, skontajte koliko je lakše bilo igrat Counter 2014, 2015 kad se osvajao. Coach je mogu da priča čitav vrijeme, mogu je coach za vas star, brate, gleda protivnike kako reaguju na neke stvari i tako te zabanci. U toku runde, brate. Ovo je sad super, brate. Bogam. Napravili su on dobro za jebanci. Bogam ljudi. Coach može pričat samo na pauzici pa ti kontaj, brate. Bravo. Nice strike kicker.
Good reference. Simple's been able to grab Kicker, who salvaged the op for just a quick second. Now it's Fame's turn to pick the weapon up and see what he can do. He's got Simple.
Zaboli FPS. Emire, šta brate? Zaboli FPS nešto, pa brate, gaming system skini. Atlas OS kucaj na YouTube i nađi engleski tutorial, skin instalira I to je to. Atlas OS. Installation.
I don't think they're going to get away. I don't think Fame is going to be able to survive with this weapon. Might have to be another save for outsiders in the next round.
Jesse Čuka, uzvični hub, tako je to. Uzvični hub, ljudi moji u chat. Igramo Faceit, odnosno igramo Viewer gameove na mom Faceit hubu poslije Navi meča. Koristim FPS.
Yeah, it's got to feel really good. Oh, okay. They do have enough money. Losing bonus has built up a little bit higher than expected. 3-round losing bonus, but no op, and actually no kits. Very light on utility. So outsiders might be feeling the sting and feeling the pressure of being down 4 rounds. Navi's looking pretty strong right now. I know a lot of conversation around them looking shaky. Obviously, there's been some outside the server things going on.
I feel like they've been looking a little bit not themselves. But so it's I think for that, even more for that reason, it's great to see them now when it really matters. When the spot of the major is on the line, it's starting to look pretty decent. Nice double peek with the flash behind it. Fame and Flit to open up the round, a kill each. That's super well coordinated between. Well, not just the 2 people.
5 na 3 outsider. Nice.
Yeah, and Simple never got a chance to get involved in the action. So 3 versus 5. 2 smokes on Fame and Norbert. That's both at the B bomb site. Fame is going to use one for the base of connector for his teammates to protect them from that angle. There's still a chance for this to come back. This can come back quick. SDY has the M4 as well at A ramp. Very few players, only one player with head armor at all. So a chance for him to be ultra impactful as well. Simple misses the chance.
Yeah. Scary stuff though for Kicker jumping back there. Good headshot and he's not going to miss a second time.
3 na 3, brate, sa 5 na 3, 3 na 3, ma ne vjerujem.
3 on 3. Outsiders, I'm sure they feel like they still have a shot at winning this. Nice setup for SDY.
Ma dai!
Really accurate right now with that M4. Norbert and Fame left 2 versus 3. The bomb is still not planted, but there's 35.
Nisam vidio, brate, ko ima.
To find the right timing and he was actually a bit late to fire the gun there.
To je kao nekog iz outsidera. Da.
2 on 2 and no bomb plant yet.
And they're trying to find a way to get this bomb down as well.
2 na 2, brate. Bravo, Norbert. Bravo, Norbert. Simple ovdje ređi odmah.
A very impactful double kill, and he gets the op for Jame. What a turn of events.
That seemed really scary. He swung really wide on that one. But well played, that's what they needed. 7-4.
Fame, dobar, Fame, dobro je, to nije loš.
So good.
That's a huge kill to find on SDY trying to plant the bomb as well to like force this
situation.
I forget who it was. It might have been Flit, might have been Fame.
What the fuck?
Take down SDY.
What
Simple
the
has
fuck?
to get off the bomb. He doesn't feel comfortable planting it.
A Nikola, brate, pa majice obični, brate.
Right. Still a little bit of money left on Navi.
Pa to s čim završi Navi, brate, igramo.
No flash assist, just the catch on's a bit. Electronic wanted to see if he could follow it up. Playing around the smoke, but Fame is absolutely there for it.
Yeah, this is now back-to-back rounds where the mid portion of Navi's attack has been shut down entirely, and they recovered it last time and turned it into a 3-on-3. I don't know if they'll be able to do it again. This is almost deja vu. Exact picture of the last round.
Yeah, all we need now is for Navi to turn it into a 3-on-3, and then we get the replay.
But I don't think they can. This time they're not going to go to the A bomb site. Simple's calling SDY back to middle. Perfecto's still lurking up, and Palace going to back away. 58 seconds on the clock. It's no smokes for Navi either. They've got 2 Molotovs if they want to obscure any kind of vision, and that ain't going to cut it rolling up catwalk against an AWP.
You know the way that outsiders like to play. They're not going to give them many fights here, Navi. I mean, they had to peek pretty deep into the A bomb site last time to find anything.
Mnogi se malo više potrudili kod resova. Pa brate, outsider nemaju orgu, brate, iza sebe, brate. Sve ekipe imaju organizacije, brate. Outsider nemaju, brate, zbog rata i to.
Less than 20 seconds now to try and get
Šok se, brate. Šok.
They just got to pull the trigger and start running from here. Up in ladder room, good trade from SDY, but can you actually make it? Simple's got
Šta radi kicker, brate? Ma nema šansu da dobije ovu.
How the hell do you clear him out of this spot? How the hell are you going to get away with this one? Bomb might get planted, but it's going to be so tough. So tough to stop this retake.
Yeah, he's walking in there, not giving any noise away. So easy kill on SDY. Now it's on Simple. 1 versus 3. And like I said, I haven't seen Classic Simple for a minute now. This will be a good round to show it in. See if he's going to have it. Good flick there, but he's very low on health. And already one of them made his way past, and he can't see it for the scope. Oh, the nade will
Nice
chase
try.
him down.
Nice try.
And that will be a 5th round.
Yeah, Simple knew he had to get aggressive there to find one, and he gets it towards Halls, but it cost him everything. Takes a dink for his troubles. 7-5. Navi's fallen flat in these past 2 rounds.
Yes, they have.
These initial mid contacts are just so strong in the way of outsiders. So strong. It's back-to-back rounds. They've got the opening 2 kills in middle.
Almost a rocket jump with that nade.
That would have been cool. I would have taken that. No op on Simple, 4 AK-47s and a Tech 9 on Electronic. This time they don't mess with mid-control. They're like, screw it. We've been getting decimated. They might come back for a delayed take. Fame is still here challenging off catwalks. Flashbang in the sky. Doesn't affect Fame whatsoever. And again, he's going to have another kill. Again, he's going to have 2 kills. So, run it back, baby. 5 on 3.
I don't even mind that Navi doing it. I don't understand why they're so insisting on facing him just straight up. Why not try to add some kind of flashbang or anything like that to make his life a little bit more difficult?
He threw one, but it certainly didn't go far enough to affect Fame at the corner. It might have just been for the mid window. Regardless, it's a tough affair that Navi's dealing with right now. It's a huge handicap.
That is another 5 on 3. What's that, like 3 rounds in a row here, where it's a double opening that goes the way of outsiders. What a luxury.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell you too. I mean, that's been great from Fame and Flit when he's been involved from Connector, but you gotta give a real shout out. We said his name earlier a bunch. Norbert, with some of his highly impactful double kills that he's gotten so far in this, he really helped keep outsiders in this game in the early going. Prevented Na'Vi from running up the scoreboard too much.
And again, Na'Vi slowing this down, really hoping for a mistake here from the outsiders team. Simple, good spin around, gonna take down Fame. That's a pretty impressive shot at range. Bit moving up close, and they knew someone was gonna be there, but Simple's gone down in the meantime. Nice shot onto Jame. 2 versus 2 all of a sudden, and in about 13 seconds, up on the ticket booth, kick it here to end the round in favor of outsiders. 9 seconds now, and Perfecto, he could fake it once, but now he has to commit to it, and Pickett will come and take him down. Good save from that CT spawn position.
Decent idea from Perfecto. He gets that kill, he can actually huddle behind those fireboxes and actually just plant the bomb relatively safe, and then he's got a one-on-one. But man, outsiders have recovered nicely out of a low econ situation, and that kind of goes to show like kind of the plan that they have is just never be fully out of the fight. But 3 in a row now. And this time with no plants in that round, and without the full losing bonus, Na'Vi have to send everyone down to pistols, Tech 9s and Deagles.
Almost tied up. The bank has run dry for Na'Vi. So yeah, outsiders, huge chance right now. Good shot.
7-6 ljudi, a?
Tied scoreline 7-7.
7-7 može biti prelagan. Što će i biti. Outsideri mogu prelagano pobijeti ovu mapu ljudi. Prelagano mogu dobiti. Samo da ne čokuju malo te side i bit će super. Mogu oni izgubiti 1-2 na te side-u. Ali samo da više ne čokuju i to će biti super.
Yeah, he certainly has been. I've been super impressed by this. Flit's gonna grab an easy one. Electronic not able to handle business. That's all on Perfecto. So we're all tied up at 7. Final round of the first half is going to dictate who takes the lead moving forward into the halftime break. I think the cool thing about this too is, like, I've mentioned a couple of times, like, how aggressive and how like much faster pace Na'Vi was playing. It's actually cool to see at least in this recent salvo of rounds, the 3 rounds that outsiders won heading into this Deagle round. They really tempered Na'Vi. They really shut it down. They really kind of said, look, we can handle this. You know, if you're going to keep running this tactic, we're more than happy if you guys want to run this one. We're on top of it. We know what's going on. We're going to shut you down and force you to adapt. And Na'Vi haven't really had any success in doing that. Although, to be fair, it looks like they haven't really tried to adapt all that much. They're still going aggressively in middle.
Yeah, that mid aggression, I mean, initially it was dealt with by outsiders by some sort of good flashes for retakes. They went and fine, but then eventually Fame just said, you know, who needs it? I'm just going to win the battle straight up if they come. They've tried it a couple of times, and every time he shut it down. Smoke up to prevent Jame from taking the shot. Kind of Molotov coming out. Fame a little bit further back this time, but let's see what he can do. If he comes back for it, yeah, once again, he's at least looking. Does he realize?
10 kilova, dobar. 11.
Shot to bring down electronic. Between him and Norbert over on this side, they've locked it down.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised we're seeing Na'Vi continue to kind of go for this mid control. I think electronic has been shut down a number of times. Yeah, bring Daddy in.
That's how you do it. Back into a 4-on-4, so they're not at all out of the woods yet. Perfecto tries to take a couple of shots through. SDY on the other side. That smoke though making it hard to find Kicker here.
Jao, Kicker šta radi? Ide ovo na treći, misliš Ahmed, a? Jeben game. A jeben game, brat. Prva mapa 7-7, brat. Znam se ovo.
50 seconds, Simple getting the kill on Jame, and it's back into a 2-on-2. But the bomb is still in the middle though. Simple, he goes straight for it. Has to be real careful. In about 5 seconds, Norbert could be walking up on top of him.
Ja, kako će to sad raditi?
Oh, this is the perfect play. Yeah, Simple doesn't even know he's dead yet.
A što?
That's crazy. Perfecto got the bomb, but there
Bravo,
it is. There's
sreć.
and now Simple knows where they both are. He knows one beneath, and he knows one's going to be coming ladder room.
A što?
Easy shot on that one, but only 19 seconds. So again, he has to be pretty speedy to pick this one up. Bomb is still on those stairs. 13 seconds now. He's going to pick it up, starts to back on out of there, waiting, hoping to bait Flit. He'd love for him to peek so he can just get the shot with the AK instead.
Default plant,
5 seconds, he's just around the corner and goes straight for it. That is so close, but he does get the bomb plant. And now he's got Flit out in the open and he can't
Nice try.
fight.
Nice try.
Double kill for Flit.
Nice try!
It's a 7 scoreline at the end for Outsiders.
Sekunda.
Credit in the world to the Outsiders mid defense. Flit stepped up. Norbert was a king of the early game, but
Spomeni Fema.
of the first half was an absolute.
Ma bolan Fema, spomeni bolan, kakav Flit, druže. Kakav Flit! Fema, spomeni bolan na shortu, bolan, jesi lud lik. Pa jesi ti budaletina jebot. Kakav debil ono jebot. Ne vjerujem. Znači NIP phase prošli. Ove čekamo još sutra, znači Jens big za prolaz. Dobro, vidi, bit će zanimljivo. Biće zanimljivo. Šta je ovo?
Smudge. Then just throw the smoke. A note for this, you will need the classic view model to line this one up.
Evo muzika, evo te muzika.
Future Pro number 3. You'll be throwing a couple of supporting flashes. To throw your first, run towards this wooden beam. While against the beam, aim just to the right of the bottom of this line. Running jump throw the flash to blind anyone who could have a good spawn. Then toss your second flash into the ramp smoke. Future Pro number 4. You will actually get to utilize this nifty ramp smoke, but first bank a molly off this wall which will land behind the ramp smoke. Also toss a HE into mid if you want. Now you get to sit behind the smoke and look for some fights. Listen out for some burn damage as a CT will think their best option might be to play behind the smoke. From the CT perspective, you can see it'll be very difficult to...
Brate, ne koristim gainer, imam kreatin i pre-workout i neke tablece, brate, to je to za sad. Čekaj, Boris, brate, nisam, brate, uživamo. Ovo bi najjači miš. Brate, tako je bilo, uzimao sam gainer, ali ne puno ono, pio sam ga, brate. Sad imam 63, koliko ono, sinoć se mjeri. Stavim na aplikaciju. Kako vidjeti? 63, 77, ako tako nešto nije bilo. Tako, dobro je za sad, ide masa. Ma dobar. A brate, ne znam šta bi rekao, jeftino je to, brate. 2040 maraka, brate, moraš u proteinima gledat cijenu, brate, Enzi, nemoj se zajebavat, brate. Nemoj se zajebavat, brate. Bogam. Ne da se uzmaju neke gluposti, to sve, brat. 39 maraka je prejeftino za 2 kile, brat. Znači nije dobar gainer, brat. Džabak će ga pit, brat. Ili je nekvalitetan ili nije to, brat. Nije ni hranjiv ni ništa, brat. Tako da, to ti je fazom, brate, protiv Ina i svega, brat. Glavno je skup sport, brat.
Couple of people there to spot it out. Bit still waiting for it. This flash had better be good. It's already in the air and they turn for it and they're running it down. Norbert absolutely blind and that's enough for it. Also getting the assist on flip there.
Da, moraš.
Oh, there is a kid actually on Bit, so they're gonna go for it right now. They have time, plenty of time. Flawless round coming out from Navi.
Yo, give a high to Electronic after this round because that guy's a beast. He just jiggle peeking, looking for a fight before the flashbang was even thrown. He wanted to get a kill.
Ne vjerujem, brate, šta vi ne vidite.
Anti-flash should look at him and he gets it right there.
Yeah.
And then you can see Norbert turns and he's like, okay, my turn to fight, and then completely blinded. Same with Flit. Absolutely beautiful. The flashbang is set up well, but it's Electronic that allows it to be effective.
That's actually just really well played, yeah. Because if they just throw the flash without anyone peeking, then maybe they get the first kill, but then there is always that chance that Norbert will turn around and start firing with the gun, and it's a little bit different, so that's about as good as you can get. 3 HEs, all of them down the middle, but didn't hit anyone. I like the idea anyway. I think grenade stacks need to happen more often. Just for the lulz.
Just for the lulz.
We're tied up. 8-8. And you have to expect that they're going to be picking up this round.
Yeah, you certainly do.
Doesn't stop outsiders from playing slow.
Taking their time, having a chat. But you never know, that Deagle on Fame could create something. He had a banger of a first half. Maybe that accuracy is still going to be there. Although Navi is playing it extremely passively themselves. Simple just now sneaking into window room. Bit playing deep on top. Nobody challenging up middle. Nobody exposing themselves to danger.
Ne moć naći kill. Nema šans.
Happy to not move.
Yeah. Playing the mental battle against Navi. Saying even in a round like this,
Kill outside neće
we're
uzeti.
destined to win. We're still gonna, at least we're gonna steal your time.
So back in the day, in the early days of
Pogledam.
1.6, I'm going on this tangent, but that just sparked memory. The round timer was like 2 minutes and 55 seconds, like 3 minutes long.
Yeah, I've played in some of those tournaments.
And I was on a team that had that exact strategy of we are going to make people wait 2 minutes
until they
every single round until they push into us. And back then, oh my God, people would lose their minds. They would push right into you. But today's day and age, you can handle this.
Nije jedan kill.
There we go. Yeah, that's yeah.
Nije jedan
We'll
kill.
sit and do nothing for 2 minutes every single round, and then we will move. And you will get so pissed off.
Very possibly told this story before, but I once played in a tournament that I think the map pool for the tournament was 18 maps. So all the ones that we all know, but it was just a whole collection of random maps.
Jesti Maki, pozdrav za Njemačku i stravnika.
No, just literally random maps that just map makers have made.
Gledao malo mečeve, pratimo Navi, kad završi igramo viewer gameove. Tako da slobodno bujrum, brate moje. Uzdušnik hub.
Who's moving slow? Forget about that. Outsiders have already got a 2-man advantage.
This must be so frustrating for Navi because again, you pointed out, Simple said it, yeah, they do like to play it slow, but every once in a while this kind of stuff creeps in and it can catch you off guard, just like Electronic just was. Bit on the return through the smoke. Maybe Perfecto can save the round. He's gonna charge right through.
I'll stretch.
No.
Up on the bench is Norbert.
I like the idea, but that's gonna look so silly in VOD review. I feel bad for him. Bit's gonna rotate through CT spawn. Way too many to deal with, I think.
Inferno druga i DAS 2 treća, dobre mape. Jako dobre mape, brate.
17 kills on Norbert, 16 on Flit. Those two guys putting together a game.
Jako dobre mape, brate. Bogam. Ajmo na brzinu, ljudi moji. Znači, Nip Phase prošli sutra. Nemamo što skonto. Aurora Ecstatic ispali očekivano. Astralis. Gamer Legion. Eternal Fire. Fnatic, G2 i Force. Znači G2 može igrati sa Forzom, Fnaticom, Eternal Fireom, Gamer Legionom i Astralisom. Neko je već spomenuo da će igra protiv Gamer Legiona, tako da vjerujem. Tako da, to je to. Vidjet ćemo šta će da bude. Ma Baka ispričao na početku, brate. Hvala na Argilci, to je to.
Yeah, I don't think there's any fight that he's ever going to be faced with where he's thinking, you know what, maybe this could be a bit scary. I think he's just always thinking, I'll...
Brate, ne prođe LG tu na Major, to ti je odmah minus 50.000 ljudi, brate.
Looked like maybe Fame could have seen it up there.
Now they did a little bit of utility at the A bomb site, forced out that smoke from Simple.
Kažem ti, za svaki Major ti je bitno da prođu top ekipe koje su gledane. I sam Major će biti dobar.
Electronics giving him a man advantage, and they know the positioning of Flit.
Yeah, they do. Other three coming towards the A bomb site, but that Molotov forcing SDY out, and Norbert was so deep in, he was ready for it. Electronic gonna get burned down. Norbert, another double kill, but James dropped before he get the bomb down.
Skok, šta je uradio Electronic?
Perfecto now.
Skok!
1 versus 3, I don't think it's a good idea, is it?
No, it's not at all. That's what a way to get an entrance. Outsiders just muster up some courage. Norbert leads the way out. It's quiet, it's contact, nobody's peeking, and then the Molotov comes in.
Tako je, još je Brazil, brate moj. A ne mogu da vjerujem, Pa možete li vi vjerovati da je Major Brazilu, brate? Pa znaš šta je to, brate? Ma ne vjerujem. Druže, nijedan se turnir nije odigrao u Brazilu, brate. Da su evropske ekipe igrale. Znaš šta je to, brate?
That's gotta be something, right? That's impressive.
Šok, brate.
Simple almost put a stop to that, delays the bomb plan, and you could see the thought. He knows the follow-up peak is going to be coming
750 €, brate.
as he shifts left after the fight. He knows that he's isolated that fight, but it's still difficult to manage.
Round number 20. Yeah, this is that opening kill.
Aj, oni su sad na Malti, ali... Rio de Janeiro. Weather. 28 stepeni je trenutno u Riu. Četiri sata poslije podne je trenutno. Tri sata i 18 minuta. Znači, minus 5 sati. Znači, imat ćemo gameove u 4 u 5 ujutru, brate. Bukvalno. Šok.
That's about what they have.
Šok.
Still
da, Enzi.
Very careful. They can guess, I think, a lot of the economy that's on the Navi side, but yeah, they're not leaving anything to chance, which, again, very much what we expect. That's awkward. That's their own Molotov that landed there. Surely.
Let's do it, baby.
It's just a funny moment. Surely it's not gonna...
Electronics, Perfecto can cover Electronic from behind. No, he can't. Take it back.
Bravo. Bravo, Norbert.
21 kills now.
Every time there seems to be an opportunity for Navi.
Bravo, Norbert.
Even in the first half when they had some steps forward towards the A bomb site, Norbert just popped out of nowhere
to
get a double kill, and he's continuing here on the T side. His impact is absolutely massive, it feels like, for outsiders.
Yeah. Having himself one of those games. I think even in the sequence...
Da, Belo Horizonte, da, zaboravio, brate, ću uzeti prvo. I Belo Horizonte 2016 je bio.
That's what they need.
I to ko je igrao, brate?
They want to bring down Navi here, which I think definitely qualifies an upset if that happens.
2018.
People like Norbert to step it up, and probably more than that. Remember, it is a best of 3.
Best of 3, and this is Navi's map pick.
2018 je phase, znači Niko osvojio 2018, ja? Da, MVP Niko, opa, znači G2 mora proći, brate. G2 mora proći kako bi Niko ovdje malo pokazao neke zajebancije. Da. G2 mora proći kako bi Niko osvojio, brate. I to Kromen igro, sjećam se ovog meča ko da je jučer bio. Kromen kad igrao za FaZe, brate, sa Nikom. Otkud on, kad ti skontaš, brate, da je igrao sa njima lik. Nemoguće. Realno, šokić.
Years ago told me about the idea of a blind gamble like that, and I thought I've never really heard about this. Was actually MSL on North.
Okay.
Take a break.
Da, pretpostavljam MSL pa. Dobro, znači bilo je, zaboravio. Znaš kako bi se sjetio bilo horizonta, brat. Ne vjerujem.
Ahead of his time.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, unless or I'm way behind. It could be. But either way, that's a long time ago that he sort of said, you know, sometimes that's what they like to call.
Eto ti buraz. Evo skontajte sad brzinski. 4 godine prošlo od Belo Horizonta. Niko igra u Fezu. Imao je znači minimum 15 do 20.000 eura platu. Za 4 godine poslije toga sve i više imao platu. 4 godine, koliko je zarada? Samo plata. Ajde bješ. Samo plata. Ne samo plata. Turnir, samo plata. Sponzori, streamovi. Pa ti kontaj, brat. 4 godine perioda. Nevro. Unbelievable.
Shuffling grenades, deciding who's going to throw the smoke. It's going to be the Opper.
Unreal. Unfucking real.
He's pushing mid.
Eto ti, brat. Kad skontate tu zajebanci ljudi, moj sam bude jasno. Mala je luda.
2 people outside of A, 2 people outside of B with 30 seconds, so these people can't help each other out. The bomb is bringing it way back, but it's going to get caught by electronics, so this round is over.
Oh,
that's it?
I was going to laugh a little bit if he didn't actually catch him.
That would have been funny.
You're right, it is over. It's done, it's done.
Glasao Paolo, 20 go, MVP-ma. Ko će drugi brat? Moj brat. Moj bratce. Ljudi, pecite like, kucajte uzvičnik, habu chat ako želite igrati viewer game-ove poslije navi meča.
It's one thing the TVs, but the computer monitors, that's the hardcore part of it. I once attended a LAN on the other side of Denmark via train where I had to carry a monitor like this, only bigger, on the train when I was like 14 or something.
It's big, like one of the cathode ray tubes or whatever inside.
Yeah.
Big heavy beast.
So it was an absolute mess.
It's probably bigger than you were back then.
Yeah, I remember it as not being good, but the LAN was good.
Kad G2 igra nek sutra, brate moj?
I think I won some Coca-Cola.
No, good for you.
Vidjet ćemo sve poslije ovog meča i kroz par minuta poslije meča.
I was proud.
Nice shot from Bit. Fame falls early. A little bit.
Ma dobro je to in za shoot. Shoot, dobro je to. Svaki 4-5 mjesec. 4-5 mjesec. Viewer game. Čega je mučara, brat moj! Smo dobar, brat. Ljudi, ovo je zadnji meč za danas. Pobjednik ovog best of 3 meča. Pobjednik ovog best of 3 meča, šta se dešava? Prolazi... Prolazi u Brazil, brate. Ali će morat naravno opet odgrat sutra. Kako bi se znalo ko ide tačno. Kako bi se znalo ko ide tačno u... U Brazil, brat. Kenija, brat. Uglavnom, šokovi, brat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jel igra Brne sutra? Moraju igrat, brat. Imaju 2-1, brat. A G tu ima 1-2.
Scary stuff as they're setting up on the other side. Gonna be a quick round this one though. They're running for it. Flit goes down, simple, almost hunted, and finally they'll trade him. So 2 for 1, but also it slows down.
Sve je moguć pirak, brate moj. Pa to je, brate. To je tako, brate. Imaju jednu pobjedu, 2 luza. Znači moraju 2 pobijeti sutra i prekstra, brate. 2 best of 3 moraju pobijeti. Naša je to, brate. To ti je preteško.
flush this up out of the van. James is going to get aggressive towards market window. He's got another into a 2-on-2. And there's still a P250 in play, and it's a disaster. An absolute calamity. A 3 versus 5, 1 for outside.
James 10 kilova, brat, kicker 10. Outsideri dobili rundu na B sajtu, bog zna kako, glavu. Simple ako je jednom gubio, dobro je. Dvojicu je ubio, on su izgubili. Hvala Simpleu na snajperu. Šok. Igraju dosadno, on nije, brat. Lagano si gledali Maras, kako ide odlično, brate moj, jesi ti već u FPLC-u? Jesam, brate moj, igram FPLC, brat. Ili šta je, Face Streamer League. Brate, nisam nešto zagrejan za tu Streamer Ligu i to. Mislim, ni ne igra se, tako da. Igram FPLC, brat. Ne može bolje, brat. Mogu i Navy Nation igrati to i ovo ono, ali nije da nešto tražim da pitam, brat.
This is map is picked by Na'Vi. If they end up losing their own map pick, that round is going to be one of the ones we're really going to be going over and talking about.
Yeah, that's especially at this stage of the game. That was critical. That was huge. Simple's going to get away inside the smoke. Round 24. A single round separates the two teams on map 1.
And they're back to that slow style. It happens every once in a while. You've got to keep your
Kenny koji ja, brat.
eyes and ears open.
Sve tryhard lagano.
See if outsiders
Sve tryhard.
But this time, a little bit slower once again. Although by their standards, the fact that they're
Pa treba tryhard FPLC, složio bi se, brat. Ali bi se ne da tryhard i igrati, brate, dok je ovaj major, to sve. Prvo što svi gledaju mečeve i to je to, brat. Aj, molim vas, finajte. Ajde, flit, jebo ti sve lurkesko.
And they give up the A bomb side and the bomb pass, sure, but 4-on-5, and we know you can retake this A side.
Yeah, but we remember Norbert.
Perfekto, ne vidi nikog, brat. Norbert ovdje mora ubiti perfekt.
Another chance here, but Electronics got him from behind. He was starting to make.
A ja sretan ovaj perfekto, jebo sve, brat. Lik je najlošiji, 10 kilova.
Yeah, that's a bit rough, isn't it? James gonna be flashed as well. It's looking really bad here. Kick it all on his own.
Nice try.
I think maybe wanted to rotate back to the middle, but now that's not even going to be close to possible.
Ma daš pije, brat. Razumio se.
Storm here, 12-12, and it's tied up.
Really well done.
Joj, kakvu su runde izgubili likovi, brat. Pa što?
I mean, good as well. I mean, you found the lurker in middle as well before you had to retake. You were able to eliminate Norbert, you know, as the smoke faded before he made his play, because you could see him zoning in on the position of that one Na'Vi defender in jungle. And James even gets blinded, I think, by the last flashbang Na'Vi had. So a lot of things went right for Na'Vi in that round. 12-12, all up in the hands of James. 3 AK-47s, and Fame is going to be on a Glock.
Bravo, Fame.
Picked up an AK. It's Norbert who has a Tech 9.
Simple trying to make that same run, but every time the grenades, you know, just make it not possible for him to stick around, so...
He's looking for it, though.
He wants it if they give him the opportunity. SDY playing over by Shadow, or maybe up on the balcony. Yeah, a little bit of both. And Simple's back looking for the A ramp. So they're going to be grouping up in case there's some aggression. Slow attempt at some mid control here from the T side.
Dobar need. Brate, protiv ovog Fema nije da sam jednom igrao, brate, nego 101 puta sam igrao, brate. 101 put sam igrao protiv Fema, brate, sa Femom. Mala je luda. Dobra postavka, ovo je Na'Vi runda prelagano. Jedino kako outsider mogu vinati ovu rundu jeste da lik s palasa pokušao kroz neka 2 flasha skočiti na default i ubiti lik u rampi. Ali to je nemoguće. Nemoguće. Da. Ubiši ovog, znao sam, šok. Hvala Bogu. Hvala Bogu, pa je Elektronik. Tu, mislim, hvala Bogu, govorim za njih, brate, za Na'Vi. Da su simpli, sam da je Jank prodan bil na rampi, ne vjerujem. Nemoguće je bilo onda je jaz Bogan, brate. Nemogući je onda bilo ubiti, brate moje. Ali su ih ubili, eto. 13-12! Ni tu bi ja svog lika, Norbert. Šta radi?
Clearly have not been saving enough.
And this is a good chance for Navi to build up a little bit of a bank because you can see Simple's rough SDY is
Ljudi, ostavite like, ljubi brat, ljubi brat.
Fully fleshed out, you know, buy round behind any kind of loss that you might take. Especially at this stage of the game, 13-12, we're coming down to it. The pointy end of the stick. As OJ Board would say.
Yeah, shout out.
Shout out to Juice.
Alright. It's all good. Grenade did not chase them back down. But the pressure is on. The bomb is dropped far back. So I'm assuming they're just hoping for some crazy opening that they could build something behind, and then maybe they'll figure it out afterwards. Pushed into the window maybe. But Bit is alert, and he'll take down Flit in the middle.
Bit prespreman.
A little quiet on the T side, but this CT side, he's had some really critical moments. He's had some huge kills. This wasn't anything crazy, obviously, against unarmored pistols, but he's had a few moments here that have kind of made you.
Ma da. Nisam nikog drugog očekivao sad na tiketu.
26 kills leading the server, almost challenged, as you mentioned earlier, by Norbert, who's at 24. Will remain at 24.
I honestly think in terms of Bit's performance, you know, even if he's not going to be the main sort of driver of
nice shot for him.
Here, I want him to get back to that level, because for me, that's what made Navi such a scary team for anyone in the world. Is that electronic, Bit, and Simple combination. When they're all having a lot of confidence and are playing well, I still don't think there's a team in the world that can stop them.
Yeah, it's a really powerful trio. His output in his rookie year was unbelievable. I think it was the only player that I can think of that really challenged the rookie year of someone like Coldzera. Oh, good lord. Simple tried to save that so they could kill him after the time, and SCBY's been watching it the whole way. It's like, lol.
What the fuck?
You get what you wanted, I guess.
What the fuck? Ah, šoko, I am. What the fuck?
Money into this one, but things are starting to look pretty tough.
Da. Gamer Legion sutra protiv G2. Joke.
Far away with the M4 and going to be saving it.
Yeah, he has to. There's not a whole lot of money on the Navi side.
Ne znam, mezi nisam pratio.
They're only going to get $1,400. That's going to put Bit at 9,000.
Znači.
Thankfully, that bank is quite massive because they're going to have to drop a couple of guns over. It's not going to be pretty, but I imagine you drop an AWP over to Simple.
Yeah, the way that he's been playing, he feels like that's the right thing to do. 29 kills on Simple, so still here.
That little aggressive
Pa je izašao nekome. Vidiš da neki Poljak komentariše nešto.
Outsiders are handling it very well. Really good protocols, really good responses when they notice that there's aggression towards the top of ramp.
14-13.
Aleksi, brate moj, gazdica. 14-13 sekunda outsiderima fali, brate. Sekunda outsiderima fali da dobi miraž, brate. Sekunda, samo eto, to je to. To su te sekunde, brate. To su te sekunde koje fali svima i to je to. Jebi ga. To su te sekunde, brate.
And have this and put this past you and focus on what's to come. Don't want to be.
Eto, nisam vidio to, brat.
I can tell you from just talking to the players, everyone.
Nisam to vidio, brat.
The reputation of the Brazilian fans, the size of the arena, the capacity of the crowd.
Finska 10%, what the fuck, brat, ništa, objavljuju. Objavljuju novi dio, brat. Svaki dan novi dio objavljuju NZ. Kako sam ti rekao.
Yeah, expertly played. James and Norbert. And even if he has been playing well, Navi would have to make...
Stvar jači, ja sam rekao da čatu. Jači, ne brini ništa. Ništa ne diram, brat, samo gledaj analitku i govor mi, brate. Šta da radi, brat. Eto, tako ću. Mala je luda. Dobro, 15-13 za Navi. Da li outsider mogu izvući nešto sljedeću rundu? Jim će imat para za dropati, Flit će imat se para, Norbert će imat para isto za drop. Fame i Kicker će imat po 2 kalaša, dobro.
I said this on a podcast recently. I think part of the thing is like, for me with Navi, I feel like they're just a little distracted and just like not fully focused, like between.
Yeah.
You know, it hasn't felt like they've been quite as switched on as you get the vibe when they went into that Stockholm major. So if that's kind of the mindset that they're coming into this with, is fixing stupid mistakes and being razor focused on the game of Counter-Strike itself.
Something has been lacking.
Yeah.
Pa ne bi ni ja volio da Navi prođe, brat. Džega je Romano, brat. Mala je luda.
Inhuman reactions.
That is a save.
That is a wonderful save.
Nicely done.
What the fuck, Miliković, Šokić.
We're gonna pass some guns off.
Kakve budaletine. Kakve budaletine. 5 će imati isto kalaš na podu. 100%. Čim ima Glock, uzet će kalaš. Tek, no.
2 rounds for outsiders, 2 in a row, and they could force it into overtime.
Da, Enzi, vidio sam, brutalno dobro, brate, brutalno dobro, ništa ne dira, brate, sam prati analitku, govori ko gleda, ko ne gleda.
Running a bit closer. They have a feeling, Navi. Look at this setup. They kind of know it's coming. Electronic in the window, not that far away. So he could be almost 3 or 4 people here at the B bomb side. You can sense it for Navi. Look how far back they are at A and middle.
Yeah.
They know that there's some sort of lean happening.
Well, also they know that like they've done just fine when they played a standard defense. They've been able to handle things. The individual skill from Navi has gotten to a point where they're handling these attacks. Some of the biggest struggles they've had is the more aggressive stance.
Bench, shorty ladder.
So let him come, and you've got Bitten perfected towards count.
Bench, backside, Edward.
Just the Tech 9. This is going to be a B the whole way, and Navi know it.
Yeah, 40 seconds on the clock.
Dobar timing za short, dobar timing za short. Jebem ti sve. Batovsko Flit.
What a shutdown here. Electronic taking out Kicker, and now Jame and Fame 2 versus 5, and this one is for the map, and they're gonna get absolutely no.
Ja botova.
16-13.
Iznervira se.
Yeah, close and fair. I liked it. We didn't get the eternally slow outsiders. We got some aggression out of them. We had a great game out of Norbert as well.
Bad News Eagles protiv Spirita za prolaz. Bad News Eagles protiv Spirita za prolaz. What the fuck?
The free weight pullover is an exercise that's always been popular with people who are actually strong and jacked in the gym. They feature prominently in old school bodybuilding and strength routines for their beloved ability to target a large number of muscles in a way that builds mobility and size in a time-efficient way. The pullover can be done with many implements, such as a single dumbbell, unilaterally with a dumbbell in either hand, barbells, kettlebells, and if you're really short on equipment, rocks. The last thing I personally wouldn't recommend, but it is in fact possible. Now, the overpowered part about pullovers is their incredible stimulus to fatigue ratio. Without using a lot of weight at all, you can get incredible stimulation in your lats and teres muscles, the chest, the long head of the triceps,
Pa da, kažu da ako
and the
nemate ništa,
serratus and ab
kamen
muscles,
lagani,
making
brat.
them an outstanding option for upper body days. Recently, I had a day where I was busy from the literal break of dawn till nearly midnight. But being the gym rat that I am, I decided not doing any kind of exercise on that day, and I otherwise would have, was unacceptable. And so I did a simple 4-exercise workout off the cuff before bed to finish my day. What I found was the pump and stimulation of the target muscles, and the time efficiency that came from using pullovers allowed me to get a nearly full upper body stimulus with only those 4 exercises. For those that are interested in what the workout entailed, it was paused close grip bench press, superset with paused bodyweight pull-ups, and then the second 2 exercises were straight body pullovers and dumbbell curls. That's it. 4 exercises, 30 minutes, and a great upper body stimulus. If you're wondering how to program these, I'll give you what I've gathered in my time on YouTube and in personal experimentation. Pullovers work well with both straight sets and evolving rep ranges. I would say the target rep range should be anywhere from 8 reps to 20 reps. Personally, I've been doing pullovers in the 12 to 15 rep range recently, and they should generally go midway to early in the workout, anywhere from 1st, which I personally haven't tried, to 4th exercise in your list. I think that pullovers really shine in the 3rd.
Evo ga, gameovi za Astra, ljudi. Spirit, Bad News Eagles, pola 3. Pobjednik, ide na Major. Cloud9, 1 win, pobjednik ide na Major. B8 Spirit, pobjednik ide na Major. Nemoguće. Sprout ili B8 idu na Major. Ovi likovi B8 vježbali neki dan u Novom Sadu. Znate da mi je došao Kalu na stream i rekao da vježbaju. Fnatic Eternal Fire koji izgubi ispada, drago mi je. G2 Gamer Legion koji izgubi ispada, drago mi je. Astralis Force koji izgubi ispada, drago mi je. Eto to. Jesse Martini! Vidjet ćemo, Enzi, vidjet ćemo. Mislit ćemo nešto. Jesse Martini, brate moje. Gledaj skranka, brate moga. Džabi! Sjuš, bradica, full focus. Gledaj Feza, brat. Gledaj ti slika, brat. Samo ih slikaju, brat. No moguće. Kakvi godovi ono, jel. Full focus, moje Svene. Moje Svene.
Now through this journey.
Just thanks for trusting me, that's it.
anything to say to the fans at home that have been supporting yourself and NIP now through this journey?
Just thanks for trusting me, that's it.
Šok. Au, brate, sutra će biti šok. Sutra će nevjerojatan dan biti. Šta je sad s Ronaldom, brate? Bukvalno, brate, bukvalno mogu biti dobri slikar, brate. Šta je Ronaldo's finished? What the fuck?
Sometimes, guys, can it work against them? If we look at round 21, is this them just taking too long?
This is basically Electronic channeling his inner Kassad, and it's like, I'm done with this shit. I'm just gonna run up mid, right? So what they do is they go for this elaborate fake towards A. Flit's gonna be selling it.
Ljudi, spremite Faceit Hub. Nadamo se da će Navi pobijediti sad ovaj Inferno i da startamo Habić, da se družimo, da se igramo. Tako da slobodno kucajte uzlični hub, pa ću vidjeti.
In that curse that I'm living in.
Outsiders have taken the loss here on Navi's pick of Mirage. Nonetheless, close scoreline 16-13. What are the positives we can take away for Outsiders?
Well, I mean, like,
bude s njim snajpo, gotov je, brat. Gotov je, brat.
Switch it up, they're like, cool, you want to fight mid? Let's fight mid. And Flit was really popping off. They had a good game plan there.
One thing that kind of stood in my mind was Norbert, right? The guy we talked about, like they need more players to actually, you know, step up, and it was Norbert was the only one. The Fleet wasn't really there. James was like here and there, and then nobody else. So it was Norbert who were delivering multiple kills in multiple rounds, high impact kills. It's not just the exit frags. So he delivered something that they needed, but he was all alone at that regard. So that's something they need to do more when it comes to the second map. Which
and I kind of wish that Flit as well in the first few rounds of the CT side, he was a little bit more proactive towards Connector. He's usually pretty good there. He woke up a little too late, unfortunately, and then of course on the left-hand side, simple, just casual 30 kills another day in the office for him.
Look at this, like 64% headshot, you know, headshot percent, sorry, and looks like he was aiming pretty high there.
Yeah, up on screen now we have our Air
Good job, Kassad. Good job. That was nice.
Head Kassad coming in with the pun. Simple on the left, 30-19. Norbert, the standout for Outsiders on the right, 25-15. Guys, what is up next? Map number 2, I'd love to get your thoughts on Inferno. Can Outsiders make this 1-1, or do you see Na'Vi running away with it?
This was a risky ploy from Outsiders from the get-go. They're obviously trying to look for the punish here on the Na'Vi, because Na'Vi last 3 games, I'm taking a look here, they lost to Nip, they lost to G2 convincingly, had a close loss to Heroic as well. But the problem is for Outsiders, it's a very up and down map. On one day they beat Furia, right before that they got 16-2'd by G2. So I'm expecting kind of, they're trying to anti-strat Na'Vi probably here and trying to punish them. At the same time, I'm not fully convinced.
Banana for Na'Vi is a problem for me as the city said. Not a problem, but something that I want to look at. Because when they had Boomich, it was all aggression, it was like up in their face, like getting the pace and just dictating actually the pace the whole on the Banana side. So now they don't have Boomich anymore. So it's a little bit different because the confidence is not there, the aggression is not there, the instincts are different there. So it might be a little bit of an opening there for Outsiders. And let's see if they can, but they're playing so defensive. I can't really justify that. That's the real.
But I feel like on a T side, that's something they can do, because the last time Na'Vi, the past 3 games they've lost, they usually lost it on the B bomb side. They were struggling for banana control, as you pointed out, and that is, I agree. I think that's where Outsiders going.
That's the only opening they have. If they go to simple and electronic,
they might take a minute and 20 seconds to hit the site, but eventually they're going to be going.
So you want to say like see you next at around midnight?
Well, what time is it right now? It's like,
well, close to 9.
Guys, that is what we are about to find out. Blair and Kassad. Map 2 coming up next, everybody. It's Inferno. Outsiders pick in their battle against Na'Vi. Everybody, this is the IEM Road to Rio. This is the qualifier for the major. And as you can see on screen, it just passed 2-0 in the Swiss record for both of these teams. That means whoever wins this guarantees their place at Rio. A lot more action to come, so do not go anywhere. Time for a short break.
Ma brate... Eto, malo prije evo, brate. Al sad... Kad udarimo je ćevape, još je desetke izgleda. Pa ja sam gotov, brate. Još 10. A, bože, sad ću. I luk. Ne. Mene strah, brate. Brate, Stragnja, šta imam od toga, reci?
So this is lower, so you go like this, but this all should be done like this. What am I doing, man? Oh, and this is B side, this is CT, but now we need to do some details. So there is palm, yeah, I'll sign beat, because he asked me to drop this bait instead of him, and I'll do my signature.
What the fuck?
Don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show. Hold me down, never let me go.
Zipex, Cajun B. TSM ekipa stara. Protiv Guardiana, Navi. Ha, bože, sad ću. Mr.X, Zeus, ma tako.
Don't give up on us, don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show love.
Čega Jacka?
back once again. This time it's on Inferno. One map lead for Na'Vi. They win it on Mirage, which is good news. They're one step closer to qualifying for the major, but it's not done yet. Inferno is coming up, and Outsiders, they were not easy to put away. I feel like that's almost, that should be like the headline for this team. Just hard to kill, hard to actually
beat, hard to actually get to 16 rounds on them. Yeah, I think you're right. That's been the reputation all the way back from when they were under the VP banner as well. So I mean, this team still has tons of fight and actually extremely dangerous and seem to be peaking at a good moment. This was a level coming into this event, I don't think, and coming in even Pro League as well, where they looked very, very dangerous. Very easily could have beat Vitality in those playoffs, the eventual champions. Just got word we're missing one player, and then we're going to get this map underway. Should be back any moment now. Blade's just going over a few final details with the squad.
Good. Well, they all seem to be there, so they're not completely missing.
Not completely.
Disappeared just yet. Fist bumps all around. Curious to see how this will play out. It's a little bit unusual to see Norbert play that well. I think he's been playing well overall, but he obviously, carrying to the way that he was for Outsiders, right? You would have expected for Kickert and James to get there to support him.
Flit as well. Yeah, Flit's another name you bring up when you talk about the. I mean, yeah, Norbert had a phenomenal first map. It's a shame it went to waste. Now Outsiders have a less fun task of starting T-side Inferno. How many rounds can they put on the board in the first half? It's going to be Perfecto defending the B bomb side all on his lonesome. 3-player stack at brackets in middle with SDY looking at halls. And Perfecto's got one smoke just to slow things down if it should be necessary. Simple's got dualies.
Yes, he does.
I love that.
So if you needed more evidence that they're good.
More of that.
I think he actually was one of the earlier adopters, wasn't he too? I feel like he was there a little bit earlier than the rest of the scene.
With timing push down middle, risky. Especially if you take your eyes off Boiler. Simple. Quick headshot. Of course he's not going to. Electronics got another one. James never expected that. Now there is a player in halls. Flit gonna take some shots. He's giving away his position for nothing, for no joy. Bit's dead. He's just got to be abandoned. He's just fight to your death.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier, right? Sometimes it's better to just leave a player there and say, okay, that's it. We're not going to be able to rescue you. Simple, nice shot. Wait, maybe they can. Yeah, look at him. He's actually, he's following him around. What a friend.
The gun buddy. Oh, my lord. What a monster. Fame is going to pop up. He goes down as well.
I want a service where I can hire Simple to follow me around in matchmaking.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just make sure I don't die. I think they have those. I think it's called boosting.
That's actually what I need.
Hvala, Bani.
Done. Great shutdown. Simple with the dualies, doing all the work. But like you said, high risk to go for that. But also, the reward was that Outsiders did not see that coming.
Yeah, not at all. And obviously, a really precise, quick shot from Electronic to get that headshot to make sure he wasn't going to go down as well. Simple with the dualies is just an absolute monster. Norbert's chilling in T-spawn. It's coming out now. Unarmored Glocks.
So there's literally nothing to save. Okay.
Yeah, they're not going to save, but they're going to take their time. You know, when you have the unarmored Glocks, instead of putting the extra time, you know, towards the end of the round, you just make the early stages of the round a little bit more fluff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a penny saved is a penny earned,
okay,
then does that work in reverse? As in, if Na'Vi, they can get Na'Vi to use the utility, does that count?
I gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Is there some sort of reverse thing?
I know what you're saying. I don't think so.
All right.
And what can you really buy with a penny these days anyways?
I don't know. Do they exist?
Used to at least be a gumball. Yeah, they do.
All right.
Actually, I think they cost more to make than they are worth. So that's the thing.
Dobre. Barem kill.
Yeah. I think the only state you can really use them for certain things, like you can't even use them for like road tolls anymore. I think the only state you can use them for road tolls is Illinois, because you got Abraham Lincoln on the penny. James is gonna find a kill with the Glock on the Perfecto.
Drugi.
To the B bomb site. Hold the phone. Oh no, he pulled it back. He has no way of knowing the bomb.
Ne vjerujem. Ne vjerujem. Perfecto preloš. A što ne mogu Perfekta gledat ljudi? 10. ćevap ljudi.
He actually almost had it. That's interesting. What a win it would have been if he could have got that kill and got the bomb plant to follow it. That would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been mental. 2-0. He even like pre-fires it. He's just taking a random guess. He's like, whatever, I'll just go for it.
I mean, that's a pretty good guess.
Yep, not bad at all.
10 će vapati sa svaza.
AKs have come out.
And an auto shotgun. Simple goes from the dualies to an auto shotty. The noob tube.
Really? Okay.
This is giving me JW vibes, and I'm here for it.
Dobar.
That really has become a little bit of a classic now with the smoke, that deep smoke. Could be thrown from about, I mean, he threw it up close.
Evo, gledaj
All
ovo.
the way from CD spawn if you want to. But then using it to lob that.
Gledajte Simpla šta radi i gdje igra lik. Koji ja, brate, A nije baba glup.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit of a risk too with that AK-47.
3 kilovi, brate.
Oh, good flashbang. Bit is so blind and so dead. Perfecto fortunate to get away as well without taking any damage at all. Molotov is going to isolate Electronic up in front. Counter Molotov is going to keep them at bay for the moment, but also give away his positioning. And Simple's shifting over with the shotgun.
Losing bit early on, definitely a little bit weird.
Upči lik sa čorkom. Hvala, Latko! Upči, sakće se upči.
To see this, I really want them to show up for the B-bomb site.
Yeah,
Please make that happen.
I thought he was going to be the insurance policy, but he's going to come up to the corner so he can actually get activated while everyone is swinging and looking right.
Imagine the fear when you hear the sound of that one. Kick it on a double kill. They feel like, okay, that's it. We're going to go for it. Simple here. He swings out of it.
Što žuriš? Jesi glup?
Oh no, kick it though. Beautiful.
Aj, kako je glup, ne mogu.
The only way that was ever going to be impactful, that shot.
O, jes glup lik, bo. O, jes glup. O, mama mia. O, jes glup lik.
That's tough. What a round from Kicker. Quad kill in the first gun round to put him on the board.
I don't want to be paranoid or anything, but he bought the shotgun. He's got 3.22 ADR. That's an ancient meme. I don't know.
Shut up. First round on the board for Outsiders.
It's a good-looking shotgun, though. You've got to appreciate that. I still think it was worth it, even if it did nothing at all. Now we go back, we test it. Maybe he was about to reinvent the entire metagame. He didn't. But you never know. Let's try.
Tronic and Perfecto, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, if those guys do damage, if they get like one, if each of them gets one kill, there's 3 players rushing in. Simple can play that differently, right? He can tuck himself into a corner, wait for them to get close. But because nobody actually goes down, he's got to take like a mid-range fight, which is obviously not ideal with the auto shotty. Another buy into the round for Na'Vi. Round number 4, they got 2 M4s, 2 5.7s, and the MP9 on bid.
Let's just see. 4th round. This is their map pick after all. So you expect that Outsiders have got a game plan coming into this and will have been studying Na'Vi.
Yeah, you would expect that, and even the devs kind of admired, I think, the game plan of Outsiders coming into Mirage as well, saying like they looked like they was well prepared, looked like they had a great idea, looked like they had some ideas that even worked, just couldn't close out the map. So you'd expect something similar something similar here on Inferno.
The wall catching all of that grenade, that's a little bit fortunate for Kickit, I believe. Gravitating towards the B bomb side, trying to stack that a little bit again. I mean, I would say you could almost justify going for a full stack on either one of these 2 bomb sides because you don't have almost anything to fight with. So why not? SDY towards Arch with the M4. Other M4 is on Simple, kind of close by, I guess.
Simple's not sold by this little bit of utility from Outsiders and brackets. He kind of rotated over towards CT spawn, towards Arch, and he was like, you know what, something doesn't feel right. I'm going to go back towards B. A little bit of action here. It's not a commitment. It's just Kicker who's going to come in and challenge. Any kill he gets is super valuable. Hasn't found anything.
Ljudi, ukoliko para da je Simple ondje na prvoj ostao, uzeo bi 2 kila. 2 kila minimum, maksimum. 2 kila. Samo da je ostao. Da je čekao. Ali on ne zna da ako se popne na prvu kutiju da ima možda čak i lakši kill nego što je Electronic sad ubio Klita. Eto, još lakši kill ima. Jel moguć?
And Outsiders almost losing their minds in this one. Fame is going to get the headshot on the Simple, and he's very low on health.
Jel zna on to, ljudi, ja?
From that pit, they know that he's down there, and now Electronic comes running in, and there's the return. They're going to win the round.
Vidio vi likova. Gledaj liko. Gledaj ti šta oni vinaju, brat.
Look, I don't even know if that's necessarily a mess up.
Gledaj ti šta oni vinaju, mat.
Credit in the world to Electronic for just sticking behind that, finding a gap, risking everything to say
Šok, ljudi.
this Molotov doesn't spread to me.
Pripremite hub, uzvičnik, hub, ostavite like na StreamX-u i igramo lagani viewer game čim završi ovaj game.
All my teammates are just about here. There's no time for you guys to do anything. You're all going to be stuck in the bomb site, so Electronic just dictates everything in that round of just a 5-7. That's a godlike play.
Yeah, it was so impressive.
I got so much respect for what he just pulled off.
It's given Navi the, I mean, they're in a 3-1 position now. Gives them obviously 2 AKs back and some money in the bank. Not that much, but a little bit. Outsiders with the bomb plant are able to buy anyway. Wow, that last round was crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. That one really stings if you're Outsiders. 3-1 lead. Not a whole lot of money left in the bank. This delayed flashbang over once again. They got to kill off it in the previous round that they won. This time not going to get anything as Bit isn't close up. He backs away. Still 3 defenders at the B bomb site earlier, though. We've seen that a number of times as Simple being the rotator. This time it's Electronic to join Bit and Perfecto.
Alright, a little boost over, a little bit noisy. 3-man setup. Playing anti-flash, ready for the smoke up. You're going to feel pretty red if you come through here. And Bit just with some counter flashes, he's got them pulled out already. Gonna bank them off the wall and set it up for, I'm assuming, some kind of action from Perfecto, maybe.
No movement at the A defenders either. SDY and Simple playing double pit. Just utility, a smoke just being deployed by Simple. But here comes the main execute. Bit. There's the first and the second counter flash, but no one's committed from Outsiders. Might be an early swing from Perfecto, but Bit's gonna save his life just a little bit. Another flashbang, he's taking attention, and the SMG on Electronic still up top. There's the first. Oh, Outsiders have nowhere to go, nothing to do, and Bit's still alive in the bomb site. Another headshot, and Electronic chiming in through the smoke, and this is decimated.
Yeah, Flip.
Nice try. 4-1, GG. Kako su Outsideri počeli game, bilo je zabrinjavajuće za Navi.
They go for that execute. There's almost no time at all left. You throw a double flashbang, and it's still too early, even if the round is almost expired. But it's just because Outsiders played so slowly, but they still had no chance.
That's wonderful from Navi. What a great defense. 3 players there, and Electronic at the end even decided not to pick up the op. He had the option. I think I'm assuming he's asked Simple and said, "Do you want the op?" And he said, "Nope."
Yeah, doesn't want it. Wants to stay mobile. Wants to stay fighting. Kick it. Trying to step his way forward in the slowest possible fashion I've ever seen.
Ljudi, jel nas ima u chatu? Jel vas ima na streamu? Ljudi koji ćete igrat? Halo?
Another huge advantage for Navi, and I think after this round,
5-3, baš je teško.
Yeah. AK Deagle, Mac 10. And not sure what the plan is for the round again. It'd be a blessing if Navi wanted to fight them down the middle here, but why would they?
Biće.
Look at Navi on the map, playing this very smart, very passively, saying, "Look, we got so much advantage, you're gonna have to come to us."
Just telling a story earlier about Boom Attack, and I got a message from Henry in the break, saying he was really excited about some of those Boom Attack stories. So,
yeah,
I remember a time, Jason, when we wouldn't do practice games against clans that didn't have enough idlers on their IRC channel.
Okay.
Like if you didn't have the Q or the S spot or something like that, we said no.
You're being very, very elitist.
Yeah, you need at least 100, or you're not going to be big enough.
100? Setting the bar low. All right.
You weren't that good.
Lacko, lagani smo, brate, slobodno. Učet uzvičnik hub i upadaj poslije Navi meča, brate.
You gotta be moving perfectly around this smoke, and Simple arrives just in time to shut down Norbert. And Flit's got 0 kills, nothing to do. Simple's got him as well. 5-1.
Good shutdown. 9-3 for Simple. He's doing pretty well, even after the auto shotgun incident. And this kind of a lead is
Ovo što šarga nisi, ne.
again. This is the
Dog.
main pick for outsiders, so you want to see them back that up with some decisive decision making. I feel like that one electronic round though has really thrown a spanner in the works.
Yeah,
Eto ga step up.
that should have.
Step up.
Be so mad at themselves looking at that one back, but I mean that I can't even really fault outsiders a whole lot because electronic just played it perfectly, and that just happens sometimes. Like, what are you gonna do? You got amazing players on both sides of the server. Someone's gonna pull off something crazy. So no timeout yet. Maybe in the next round when they want to bring guns out. This one is just upgraded pistols. They've used most of the utility. It wasn't much that they brought into this. It's just this lone smoke remaining for the T side. Not even any flashbangs to activate the Hulls pop. But if they can catch a awkward timing on SDY and electronic, maybe there's something to it.
Here comes the flashbangs, but this kind of
nice
is
try, man.
really hard to beat. Electronic, one of the best players in the world, maybe at playing this pit position.
Yeah.
Nice try, brat. Lik stoji desno, ne može ga flash upat, brat. Prelagan.
Over the years have really cemented that.
Prelagano.
MEGIBOSS is up there.
I say MEGIBOSS, yeah. Yeah?
For me at least, I don't know about you.
No, that's a good pitch. I like it. Huge luxury when you have one of those on your team, just knowing it's always going to get difficult. 6-1 in favor of Na'Vi here. And things are just still slowly improving. Not so much for outsiders. Flit is at 0 kills, Norbert's at 1.
Bravo za spuštanje.
Tough times. Ooh, but there might be an opening.
Bravo, Jim. Bravo, Jim.
Taking down Simple.
A nek si ga mrecno.
You could create one of those, this time he knew he effed up memes, because you could tell Simple just had that like stutter step, and it was like, I got one shot, I got a one tap, and that's it, otherwise I'm dead.
Uf, ni ne očekuju da skroz, vjerujte.
Flashes, kick it looked like. What on earth is going on? Molotov will do something. Bit's gonna try and escape some crazy dancing to get another there. Can't believe he didn't get sprayed down, and the problem is, are they even ever gonna be checking for electronic now? They know they've done damage. He might still fall back, but that's interesting.
I think he's dropping a smoke over saying, Big, come pick this back up and re-smoke it before you leave.
Yeah. He's questioning whether or not he wants to.
No, they want to show the spot, right? They want to show Bit spotting it. Now, here's the real dangerous part, is Norbert's all the way up rap side. He's challenging towards ours, challenging towards library. I don't think the A defense knows this. Perfecto's watching for it, but
there's also second smoke down to the kicker drop, right?
Zajebana runda za outsidere. Ako vidio nekako ovo 2 na sajtu, bit će super.
Anyway, 3 versus 4 as they try to put a little bit of pressure on.
Dobar, Flit, dobar. Dobro je to. Bravo. Dobro je to.
This is a good round finally for outsiders.
Dobra runda.
That's well played, and I think they really took advantage of the space given up by Simple going down early. They're like, great, that's the guy who bounces between the bomb sites. Let's see what's happening on rap side. Let's see if anyone's picked that up, and if not, we're just gonna encircle this A bomb site and constrict upon it. James might go down here as Bit tries to save.
Glavu lik će mu zjet sniper sad, a ne vjerujem, brat.
Stab him. You know you want to.
Može, ajde, možeš ga tako.
Just do it.
Nice.
That's so bold.
I really appreciate that. Listen, this is going to be a victory for us.
8.000 Fredima. 8.350.
Or James just insta spins and kills him. It's even funnier.
It's way funnier. Yeah, you're right.
I appreciate that. Shout out to Bit.
A lot of money in the bank now for Bit. 9,700. Drops the AWP over. That was an AWP that Simple declined to pick up earlier in the. Yeah, James was so.
Daj reakciju Jema kad ga je krenuo klac. Ja, kako je loš. Kako su loši, brate, u vraćanju replaya. Vrat Jema do ga kolije, brate, da vidim reakciju, jebu, te srce. A jel tako, ljudi? Ej, joj, botova.
Now we are about 10 rounds away from qualifying to the major. That's a headline.
Yeah.
And if not, outsiders really have to wake up. They would really have to step it up here. Already in the first half of Inferno, they need to come alive on a whole new level and try to push it onto a third map. If they want the upset, then yeah, it's time to wake up.
Wake up, baby, wake up.
Still at the base of Banana. And Na'Vi happy to keep 3 defenders here. Simple with the op peering towards mid from rap side. He's had no smoke in his face, no reason for him to give up the angle, so he's got full information on what's coming up mid. So Navi comfortable to just sit tight with this stack.
Some pressure there. Molotov flash in just in case there's someone close by. Sell it a little bit, but Navi almost see it coming, although...
Think Simple called him off. Think Simple said, nope, stick around there. It's the right call.
Yeah, he's ready. Bit is back into it. Shots ringing.
Glavo, materi. I sad će biti doć, Maja.
Again, they're waiting 30 seconds.
Blocked by Molotovs. They got no smoke to put it out.
No, they really don't.
Flash CT, to je to.
Following as they're trying to get in. That's pretty... Oh no, it goes
sreće,
too far.
bo.
That's interesting. I thought it was going to get banked off. Flashbang will do a little bit of work. Electronic on the kill. He'll get a headshot as well. Taking down Kick at 15 seconds on the clock. And they're really being slowed down once again. Navi, if they win this round, they're going to reset.
Glavo bata.
Bomb's not even in the site yet.
Oh yeah, no, but why? They have 3 people on the bomb site. They're out of time, but I'm so shocked. They saved in the middle of the execute, Jason.
I know. They actually had the people in there to make the kill they needed. Right behind triple. 7-2, 5-round lead. I mean, that might have been a miscommunication. That might have been just like a mishap between like a planned protocol. Like, if we're getting stopped like this, you know, we need to save, but there's already players way too dedicated.
Ne contam šta su radili ljudi. What the fuck?
That confuses me.
Yeah, it's an awkward scenario.
What the fuck?
7-2 now.
Još su oni pikali ovu mapu outsideri.
They didn't have a very good read, or they felt like there was no real opening from
Kako mi se sviđa ovaj moli, brat.
at least that they could have given it a shot. And I mean, if they win that fight at New Box, then yeah, maybe why not? You can still win it.
Da, bane, bar ne znam ja, brat, šta je reći, brat, realno. Realno, brat. Boje se, ne, mogli su i prošlu rundu long rebra otići, lead. A imaš tu svega, brat, teško.
Kickert had a quad kill round in round number 3. He's got 5 kills total now, and we're in round 10.
Yeah, good point.
Džega je, brat moj, Ismarčić. Šta ima, brate moj?
Nade goes deep, way behind them. Not gonna do any real damage there.
Kako si mi, brate moj, dobri.
They do have a setup here. Nobody inside of the B bomb set to throw flashes over.
Dobar moli. Perfekto mora gas. I vidiš, sad ne znaju. Zamisli ovo, brat. Glavo. 5 na 5 staci, oni idu up spop. Ma daj, brat. Elektronik, ne može ga ni flash upati, jer je on smida flash da ga upati. Da. Ni flash ga ovaj nije upatio. Lit, šta je Lit flashao, brat? Lik Simpla flashao, brat.
Falls back into a really awkward position, and SDY, he's taking care of the hay cart. They can't do it now. Oh no!
That's a team Molotov as well that blocked Jame from coming in. That was their own Molotov that prevented them from chasing down, or from Jame to getting involved in the action. Defense.
Moram sebi doći, sekundu. To scope, brate, pa imaš no scope free, brate, ne možeš tu scope. Dobar, brate moj! Ljudi, uzvičnik, hub, čim završi Navi, igramo Viewer Games. Ne vjerujem, brate. Ne vjerujem, brate moj, šta radi outsider. Molijaju Send, ni ne pokušavaju fajtati B i idu up spop. Ma daj. Ne vjerujem. Lik im se u Sendu ugasio i oni ni pokušati nisu. Ja sam šokiran, brate.
That would have probably made a difference, because even if they're really quick to trade him, just that one kill, yeah, it slows things down.
Well, 6-round lead. Navi looking good.
Au!
Navi, for the most part in this half, has been super pleased to just play a triple B setup, even deep.
Ma moj bane, brate, moj bane! Ne volim ovakve gameove, brate moj, ne volim, znači... Nikako ne uživam ovakvim gameovima, brate. Mogu se outsider vod, brate, 6-0, brate, primjer. Boga. Mislim, realno, Navi ih gasi, brati, sa nedom i sa svime, ali, brate, demalo, brate. Prošlu rundu pališ bez veze Send, brate. Koga pališ ako nećeš ići, brate, ako je lik tu, brate. A, bo.
They got one of the rare rounds where Navi's playing a more standardized defense.
Ne razumijem.
3 players over at A. Perfecto and Bit at the B bomb site.
Opet spuštaju brz smok.
A little bit of utility used early by outsiders.
Opet CT igrači spuštaju smok na minutu.
From the defense. There's an extra Molotov stockpiled outside.
Čovjek je flash bacio preko bez. Glavo. Glavo, Željko. Evo kakva je situacija, brat. Pet igrača na banani, glavo, materi. Šta radi outsideri? Niko ne vjeruje. Daj ovog lika. Doktor. Lik je cross smoke izašao, ništa nije uradio, ubili ga u sekundi. Glavo, materi. Som die young.
This is actually way closer than I would have imagined considering the advantages that were gained. Molotov still on the ground, unable to be used.
Koliko je loš, perfekto. Oj, hvala. Pa hvala im što imaju elektronika, brat. Šta radi ovi likovi, brat? Ovi likovi prodaju game, brat. Čemu pik, brat?
I didn't see any like crazy mistakes there. I'm just kind of surprised that that became such a difficult round for Navi, considering Simple had all the informations. Considering they had, I think the one mistake you could maybe point to is there was one Molotov
sad sam se stvarno gas. Od Unwinnable runde likovi, brate, pogriješi nemoguće. Bože moj.
Electronic didn't get touched in the 1v2. No one hit him.
He's too good.
Untouchable. Unbreakable. 7-round lead for Navi. Another timeout is called. This from Navi. Their first of the match. And
tako je živ. Bukvalno, brat. Bukvalno, brate. Entry player i to je to, brat. I nema greške.
Maybe he's like those monks from that movie Equilibrium. With a gun kata, have you seen those? You remember that movie?
I don't recall much of the details. I think I've seen it.
It's a ridiculous film in many ways, but I kind of liked it. It's one of those films I don't know if I could ever defend it in any real way, but I still think it's cool.
We all have those movies.
9-2.
Aj, osjećam se loše, brat, što radi outsider. Koliko su rundi izgubili, prodali, bez veze. 16-13 prvu mapu jedva ih Navi dobije, brate. I oni ovako griješi. Kako, brate? Mislim, nije da ih gotovi nešto, nije mi nijedan igrač. Mislim, PM je, eto, pošto ga znam, baš drugo igrao sam sa njim. PM je otac igrce, brate. Drag mi je lig. Ali ostali igrači, Navija i outsidera, sramota, brate. Perfekto, preloš. Ovakav lig igra i da zarađuje 20-30.000 eura mjesečno, brate. Ovom igrom svaka čast. Das 2 zadnja. Das 2 zadnja mapa. Evo ovako, ljudi moji. Spirit, Bad News Eagles. Za prolaz. Meč na koji se ne bi beto. Cloud9, one win. Cloud9. B8, Sprout. Teško. Fnatic, daj, podnosi ovo od mene. Mislim, realno 50-50 su šanse, brate. Sarka bi otišao, znači CSGO Empire, bam, bam, bam. BNE, C9, Sprout, Fnatic, G2 i Astrals. 2-4-6. I kada bi u grupi B odigrao Fantasy, Illuminar, znači Ikem protiv Maskeda, preteško. Hit protiv Sova, Portugalce cijenim uvijek, brate, ali ne znam. Koliko teško, brate, što je ovo, brate, Pa ja stvarno ne vjerujem, brate.
I almost wonder if like outsiders is maybe a little bit
Ja ne vjerujem, brate.
expect to make contact a little bit earlier and they're not getting any of the things that they're expecting. Like they're
Ne vjerujem koji meče. Pretiš.
sort of trade. Wonder if maybe they're expecting to try and maybe exploit Simple with an op and he hasn't been playing for it. That'd be an interesting conversation.
Jeste, Ervine, jeste.
With the outsider guys.
Evo, ovo je dobar, ovo je dobro. Tako je, idi na njega, nije veze. Kako nije kill. Nije veze, idite na njega. A ne moš ovaj lik kampuje, brate, u pitu i u apsu, gdje god. Bravo, Norbert, bravo. Dobro je ovaj ga, 3-2. Perfekto. 0 impakta lig, samo 3 nešto. 2-3, situacija napijeta kao u kafe aparatiću. Idu svi preko šorta. Svaka čast za odluku. Neću da treba, brate. Nije šos. Koji loše odluke. Još boost. Još boost, šta radi Flit. Nice try. Koja odluka, brate? Koja odluka, brate? Stoji ti lik u grevu. U grevu ti lik stoji, buras, pa stani upit, brate. Stani upit, druže moj, gledaš mu long, gledaš mu upsi, gledaš mu short, alo? Na sekundu pecniješ long, brate. I onda gledaš short i ups. Ma daj.
Encouraging you to think, okay, they get kind of close, they're in those 2v2s, 3v3s, something is doable, but it feels like way too often they run into 3-man stacks for Na'Vi. Na'Vi've had some good calls on the CT side. It feels like they are a little bit of a step ahead right now. Speaking of which, Simple forward position here, does get shoulder peek for it, but still wins the fight, and he obviously knows someone else is going to be coming from that side.
He's looking for every fight in the world too. He's like not afraid of them actually peeking. He's almost inviting it. He wants it. He wants the challenge. He's gonna go back for more. Another headshot.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, Norbert would have never expected that. And he's even sliding up to fight again in mid.
Yeah, he's just. It is the confidence, isn't it? Finally, it gets too much.
It's cool for us to watch, but if you're SCY, you're like, come on, man. Like now I'm all alone. For the love of God.
Yeah, that actually is a little bit of a maybe a misstep.
That's a nice reposition, though.
Yes, it is. And now backup is coming in as well from Library. Ooh, nice fight for Fame. He's going to be able to take it down. The smokes are up, so the backup was technically there, but he just couldn't do anything. 3-on-3. It's kind of simple opening up the round.
Kako loše igraju, kako loše igraju. Gledaj sad Ivo kad izgubi. Ma šoker vini, pa realno, a? Nice try. Evo viš. Gledaj sad Jima. Samo sekundu pecni, gledaj, evo pecno je već long. I gledaj sad čitavini, isto Flit treba u prošlu rundu, brat. Pa what the fuck, bro. I ovu će izgubit nekako. Gledaj ovo, materi. Aj ljudi moji, ako se zada igramo hub, uzvičnik hub, klikite play, idemo igrati. Uđite u hub, ajde da se skupimo, brate. Ajde da se skupimo, ljudi. Uzvičnik hub, klikite play, uključite anti-cheat. Idemo igrati. Šok i nevjerci. Napišem chat ako neko uđe, upadajte na moj, u moj basic hub. Klikte play odmah ako želite da se igramo. Aj, udar se. Nas ima nas. Dobro, bit će nas. Šta rade outsideri, brate?
They know that Simple's around here, but James doesn't really seem to be worried about it, which could be a mistake. Smoke is up right there, James.
Bravo. A što čekaš? Pa hajde negdje, brate, bravo. Makar u boiler.
Incredible movement. Moved right around it, so that could be cause for concern now.
It's so weird. Well, it's got Simple back into a comfortable position.
A džaba, Simple će otići prema midu i provjerit će boiler.
That's a quick.
Jesse, Hodžić.
Simple is switched on at the moment. This is disgusting. This is a clinic. Finally, he goes down to James.
Ajmo ljudi, ulazite u hub. Klikte play. 13-2.
Simple play towards the end. 13-2 in the favor of Na'Vi. That defense had no gaps. We're off to a break, and then we're booking a ticket for one of these teams, probably Na'Vi, to the Rio Major.
Evo ga game, brat. Opa. Opa. Vidio si ja, bu. Vidio si ja. What the fuck? Ajmo ljudi, Dobro. Pljas, pričamo in-game. Isključim. Uzmemo, znači, tu, brate moj, Dezla, brata mog, i uzet ćemo mi tu. Uzet ćemo Hođića, brate, zašto ne, brate? Desktop. Facecam. Daj mi ovo uštimak, brat. Razniješ se. Evo ovako da se vidi, znači, skroz to. In-game. Ne znam gdje je već za in-game bilo prošli stream. Ajde vidimo. Viewer games trenutno. Upadajte. Ajmo ljudi, Baba nije odigrao meča. Baba nije odigrao meča, Buraz, 2 dana. Znači to je, boga mi, to je, boga mi ljudi moji, fokus. Exec, auto exec, bam! Moram fiksati ovo što mi laguje, brate, na... Ovdje na ovim zajebancijama, brat, krolizimo igrcu, to mi nije jasno. To mi nije jasno. Tako da, idemo pecati ovo. Idemo pecati Discord. Pecnemo ovo. Facecam pomjerimo. Gore. Smanjimo ga kao ovo. Bam. To bi trebalo biti to. To bi trebalo biti to, brate. Čekaj, jebkat.
Suka, bljet.
Trolanje već.
Već, moraš.
Gazi ga, bolan, gazi ga! What the fuck?
Nemoj mi Afrika.
Ubit ću te, ba.
Ajmo, Indian mide.
Brate, nisam god na igrao kant.
Aj, moramo, can next take key flute cast.
What to do?
Oh.
Classic B.
Opet throw.
Ajmo, čučimo do toga.
Hajde, bola, hajde!
Ajde, ja ću jedan.
Short. Dva lika dinkujem glajgrc.
What's that?
97 jednog dinko već. Nešto mi pomasno, brat. Aje, kiriš. Jedan lagani eko.
Kiriš.
We will drive them from our land.
Ladder.
Okej. Aj. Da. Dva lika dinka, nam jednog, molim te, alo! 17-1, 14-1, ajde, bježi.
Dobro si idem.
Ide instant window, short neki rašić, da brat, Pa nije smoke. Ja stavio priča na C, ono mi bind na C, jeb. Ide flash con. Con lead. CT, 2. Oba CT. Oba CT. Zadnji isto. Kod kitchena negdje bio. Pa što ne idete da ih ubijate kad sam rekao oba CT? A nemojte me spravo.
Puštamo ti ja. Ja sam raširio B-man dosta.
Evo drop. Zazvao sam se sa pindom. To je to. Aj lagano, jedan under, malo ovo, malo ovo. Ide top con. Ide flash ispod kona. Firebox. Zadnji fire je bio.
Plant on B.
I am planting the bomb. Flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Botara, Pas ledar sad ovo, 100%. No nemoj da bi ko bombu čuvao, slučajno.
A, ja mislim da je zadnji.
Defa.
Jesi tu bil tiket?
A, but...
Ma, sajta. Nice, guys. Ide instant.
Aj, but...
What the fuck? Daj flash under. Aj, man. Short. The fuck ubio još jednog ljudi.
No već drugo. Nice guys! A može la smokovi, brat. Daj ja smokovi. Ajmo ja smokovi jednu, brat. Idem ja palas. Idi jedan lurkaj. Daj top mid i lurkić. Treba nam 3 smoke. Dajte nešto što znate. Ma čiji mogli? Ko nijem bio? Džungla li? Aj plant. Kon, pazi.
Rampa može biti.
Zadnji half, kon ja mislim. Da, kon.
Nice.
A minus 96.
Ona izgleda. Ide instantly, brate, hoćeš za lece short, može li, brate? Edi, flashaj kon, nemoj gledat kon.
Mogu neko ispred sebe gledat kad idete šorce.
Te span, ja.
Šorce.
Dobre. Amigo.
Ne pomažu life shotovi ništa.
Kako smo sami zaletili.
A kako odakle vas ubi lik? Bio close, jel one, a? A, ubra. Ide flash. Imam ga, samo ide. Može vas džunglu pikat. Ajde, dođi B. Ja sam gotov.
Ćoško šorli.
Kar.
Aj! Dobro, jedan živ, naš bi jedan lagani.
Ti si naš elektronik.
Igramo BadGuy, spremite se vaš jedan game. Zgura prezbije valac za sub, aj najbolji spawn mak teni, idemo, to sam ja naravno, znao sam. Nisam, dazzle, aj dazzle ja lagan. Rush B. Jaganel, dobar, a šta da kažem? Dajte nam flashe samo preko jake, znači zalet se i 2 flasha preko, jedan lik. Dazzle flasha je odzir, ja ću staviti i ubijamo short. Kitchen. Vrata. Još jedan, čuješ ga, kitchen već. 1-1. Scout ima. Bravo, ispod tebe snajper. Bravo, odlično. Može meni tank. Aj opet tamo smokove, a? Čuvat ću ja palas. I dajte džunglu, niste džunglu dali, niste nešto bil dali jednom. Daj ću top mid. Dačkaj malo. Nema veze, nek samo idu smoke, ali sam samo chill. Paz da ne pušaju, to je to.
Ništa na mid nismo dali, tako.
Na balkonu lik, na balkonu bio, ima pišol brat. Aj može. Pad se samo rampu i to je to. Flasham shadow. High plant. Stairs. Imam ja rampu i pala, stairs. A daj splash preko, sam da ga zakolje baba. Ali je, ali dobar je.
Nas sad je blind i to full.
Bravo, ide instant opet. Čuvam vam ja konektor, pik. Možemo ostati na midu lagano, ne moramo forsirati. Čuvam fire, paz da ne iskoči kroz window. Još jedan. Možemo, a. Čuvam ti vrat. Beki uzvičnik, hub. A brate, imali smo neke kilove klačeve, plaseve, šta je ovo brate? 2 minutare, jedne lagari. Šta je ovo? Ne znam jes ga mogu klikat, čekaj da pravo, nemojte stiskat.
Pa nisu, čekaj.
A ne može. Da. Ljudi, igramo viewer gameove, uzvičnik, hub u chat.
Edi ima 5 asistencija, a to nikom ništa.
A brat. Čekaj, love good. Uzvičnik, hub u chat, uđite u moj Faceit, Hubić i igramo još jedan viewer game posao. Čekaj, Omchoo, brat moj.
Baš se prevodi iskreno.
Thank you my brother, hvala za membera 20! Proti! Proti, nemoguće da je 20 mjeseci, brać. Alo, ja vidim, ali znam da se non stop stabuješ, brate, i budeš member, ali 20 mjeseci sad kad sam vidio, brate, šok. Moram nabučiti emote, poslije, brate. Hvala, brate, još nisam 2 dana igrao, brate, šta im radi, brate, šok. Au, brate, šta je rekao, brate? Ta fuck, brate. Hvala, brate moj. Ljubi, bratski.
Kad ga nije strah, Boga napiše to.
A, brate, gledam da igraš sa Ilio, brate, a doćiš, brate, vjerujem. Doćiš, brate moj. To jednom pročepi i pročeplo. Ne bi ja da dajemo pauzu, brate, 2 minute. Ide instant. Nema instant. Aj kontakt neki, ja. Uzmite mi malo midi, onda nedovi, bam i dođite. Dajem ja flash u rampu. Palim ti sandvič, pali shadow. Možemo la. Pali shadow žut. Cheater, brate. Stairs, daj flash u stairs. Window leak. TT. Window, ja. Tam plant. Imam leđa. Može ramp. Nice. Šuti, brate. Šuti, makar je smiješno, brate. Bagaj, brate. Ima, brate, drug suzličnik, hub u chat, ljudima ako želite igrati jedan viewer game. Slobodno. Aj. Ja ću uzeti fire.
Ja ću nešto izantirati.
Ticket. To mi baci mid, brat. Ticket, I plant. Stairs, leak.
Top corner, stairs.
Fire stairs. Gdje? Aj shear. Nice.
Pusti njega fliku iskreno.
Odlič frappe.
Eto, 67-2.
Proto iskreno gazimo, a? Al baš ga gazi.
Da.
Misliš gaziš?
Ne, gazimo.
Pa ne bi ono bilo nas.
Dao sam instantly. Ide flash mid, sačekaj sekundu. Čuvam kon.
Za window, ništa. 3 na...
Ajde dođi.
Hoćete smoke, short.
Ne, idemo short. Piket. Daj resmoke window. Default i džungla, default džungla. 2 lika, na 1 džungla. 10 HP-a default, 1 sandwich. Kako nije kill? Bravo, 2 na. Zadnji 10 HP-a bio default.
Zadnje B igrač.
Sigurno.
Brate, nisam dobio assist 100%, brate. Znači, lik je bio A.
Ček. Ide džungla.
Bio je.
Džungla.
Nice, guys. Ljudi, 500 like, igramo još jedan facetab iza ove. Odnosno poslije ove. Daj mi samo neko flash na mi dobar BP.
O, ide.
Ko bude iza mene. Ajde, Dazzle će dati, dođite sa mnom. Može. I tu idemo ovdje. Delay 0 sekundi. Kon, probaj short. Flasham ti short. Boom. Aj probaj konu. Nice. Ispod window leak. Kaj, znao se da je tu. Aj! Vrti ga, brate, vrti ga. Short.
Kitchen.
Ostaje me tak.
Ma nećete pušat, laga. Može i to. Malo ovim, brat. Bravo. Minus 35 od mene i od tebe, baš dosta.
Ovo isto... Ne znam,
Jao, daj face ovako, a? Svaki meč.
Ha, daj.
A jebi ga, ovako ste navežani prije s Haretom, brat. Aj sak B, ja ću sama, ako budu išli A... Enzi, daj neko bombe neke, brat. A, nije ovo sad. Ajde, idite B. Ma idite svi B. Retakeat ćemo iz CTA.
Možda spavaju short. Stav. Idi ti ja sad.
Konektor uš. Džungla. Windows skočio možda.
Short 1, 10 AP, no armor.
Bravo.
Jel skočio taj džunglu da ga ubijemo?
Džungla.
Jest, window, je. Vidio ga, Enzi. Skočio u džunglu.
Kako, brat. Ispod kona lik. Nemoj pikat. Oba lik. Nice. Very nice, guys. Može, mora. Tap. Hoćeš daj mi 2 flasha ili neko i pušajte ih mid. Flashat ću vas ja sa sajta, idite 2B, 2 mid. Možete i 3 mid, lagano. 1B. Idu 2 flasha. Idite kaj igram. Iza kutija. Dobro su pokušali, iskreno.
Pušaj, vidi onda on dođe leti i ubije se.
Pa ne ste nikog vidjeli, brate, meni s konektora, pljep.
Šrak bomba, brate.
Ali su vas freša jedno 100 puta, brate. Lik ode u kutije, brate, kad sam ga vidio.
Jebim ti timing,
Šta radiš, RenCi? Daj nam flasheve sa shorta, a ti zbij ups, dobro. Hođi ću, ne idu i kar i ubaci flash u default. Kitchen leak, samo defaj. Još čujem, brate, rekao šta baca. A, RenCi, stvarno, brate. Pa u forest da stane GG, brate.
Taman što sam pogledao Podloga da nam mislim. Znači, ne da mi izlazi.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like? Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Pala si rampa. Izašli ja. Top mid i rampa. Defa. Bravo.
Thank you.
Nice guys. What the fuck? Pa Jamie Lee, brat. Brate, naš da je bot plantao, brat. Bot plantao, 100%. 100%, naš Ox brzo plantao. Idi kon neko, gledajte malo.
Uzet ću ja kon. Iza boksa. Top mid, izvuko je.
GG boys. Ma ide još jedna. Ajmo još jednu, ljudi. Ajmo još jednu da ga pročepimo. Pročepi ga mala. Pročepi ga. Šta je ovo, vidi ovo? Ovako možeš rolu sad dodat. What the fuck is this
Pa ovo je super. Super, super, super. Edit roles, ništa. Edit roles, ništa. Enzi. Jamie Enzi. Ajmo ljudi, upadajte još jednu. Uzvičnik, hub, braćo, učet. I odigramo još jednu. Što je ovo našlo game, brate, nije mi ni pišćalo. What the fuck? Kako? Je led igrao sad sa nama, ljudi? Igrao sam, brate. Ne gledaj stream, bolan, Edi. Moj bratska. Pozdrav zgura, evo, brate, moj igramo viewer game, brate. Zakasnio si. Zakasnio si, bratski moj, upravo smo odigrali jedan. I igramo drugi sad, brate. Baker, brate. Baker mi pozdrav, brate. Što je ovo heroine? Stop speaking when I speak. Das dva, brate. Das dva, ljudi. Stavimo ovako i stavimo zoom. Discord. GG drop. XE zadnji kod bio. XE. XE zadnji kod. XE novi kod. Bam. Save. Ljudi, novi kod za GG drop. Džegaj džedo. Eto ga novi kodić. I idemo odigrati još ovaj jedan Face It Viewer game, ljudi. Samo je on, braćo. We are my brothers from another mothers. FPS max menu 0 kad bi stavili. Da bi se ovo fiksalo. Bi, dobro. Pa. Da imamo će lagovat kamera na FPS max 0. Neće lagovat, to je to. Fiksali smo. Dastara je već problem, brat. Dastara je već problem, ljudi. Ajmo braći ovo dobiti, može li? Ajde. Ajde. Da vidimo šta kaže Enzi na B, brate. Enzi! O, Enzi protiv mene, what the fuck? Da. Tamo idlong, ja ću doći. Aj, mid likovi, bu. Piš. Ajde, dođi unutra, dođi u long, bustaj na sebi. Dvojicu, trojicu, brzo. Nemoj više, ne može više, skoči meni. Skači. Ajde. Hit! Ma ne ja, brate moje, stvarno smo najjači.
Šta radim?
Znači, Dazzle i Bakir push mid, pucate long, ako bude lik u Darku, jebi ga, probajte izvući ili ne znam. Idite vas dvojica B, brate. Pa ćemo svaku run prozivat, brate. Idi ti, jedi B. 2 mid push, 2 B. Ako su B, spustite lower, lagano. Long flash, izvuci odmah sa B. 3 flasha long. Long! Metak prvi, naravno. Proti liku me dinkali prvi met koji bi bio sa trojicu. Thank you Milane, my brother. Ne, igrajte kako hoćete, brate. Daj Baker flasheve, daj da uzmemo to. Daj long. Samo trči i daj flash. Nema se. Ništa long izvuci. Čuvaj short. Aj ostanem ti na long, imaš famas. Bra. Imam ja mid.
Top mid idu prema kraćem, mislim.
Ništa, ajde testiramo, da short je. Malo zalaguje nešto. Ko je elektronik, brate?
Čuvaj B, brate.
Jebi ga, brate. Jebi ga, sjeba nas ti, brate. Čim si izvuo koliko je B ušli. Načkaj malo. Maš flash? Nemaš. Čuvam ti tunel. Bravo. Kakav sad game ne vinaš Jordan Grobolis ne smije valat za reziru, brate, Vilane, Nexi, brate, zgazio ga. Nexi ga zgazio, brate. Moja bratska. Koji si level, Milane, koji sad level, brate? Znam da radiš, brate moje, tako da bit će dobro to.
Diesel left. Diesel. Pa diesel, brate.
Ja se i sjebao, brate, rekao diesel materije, brate. Ja rekao, je moguće ovo, bug. Ništa long. Može li short?
Može.
Okej. Sakrivajte se na tom, B ili van.
Flash long, ja.
C.
Long dolazi. Plava.
Pa šta će tamo lik ovog?
Imamo. Ovog liko outsider sjeba.
Oba. Ili?
Možda bez. Flash long je zadnji. Nije long.
Mid clear.
Pazno. Evo ga, B ušao u smoke.
Ispod kuti kod vrata.
Nice guys. O, sniper si imao, brate moj. Daj taj boost short, materi. Boost short i ostavi nam neki nade ovdje, brate moj. HE neki ovdje.
Kolika će glava.
Long. Long, long, long. Option će vam pikat. Pipao. Lagano, lagano, samo čuvajte vi mid B. Daću smoke, short. Ajmo očistiti short. Short clear. Još jedan. Nice guys. Aj, igrajte brate, 2 mid i 2 B, mislim ovdje ne morate pušat, možete lower jel pokušat. 2 spona najbolje, ja ću čuvat sa smokom ako budu A budu.
Ima suicide. Dali Xbox.
Stvar ostanite 2 B, 2 mid. Long. Long izašao, sad možete izvući jedan. Čuvam ja short, ne može short, može mid i može long samo. Kari rampa. Oni nasuhu su izašli. Šok. Džegaj Žijeko, brat moj. Nasuho su maja, braće, znaš. Pa banač neko u kući. Pa šta je ovo, brat? Šta je ovo? Pa what the fuck is this? Are you fucking me, man? Može vrt. Uzmite 2 long.
Žuti, dođi sa mnom long, brate, da uzmemo taj long. U pit ući, to je to.
Dark. Kako si upoznali prešna, brate Mateo, igram sa Filpom i išli smo 100 puta na turnire, brate. Filpa smo od početka gurali, brate moj. Filpa smo od početka gurali, brate. Na prve najjače turnire i je Filip sa mnom išao, brate.
Može half već.
Čekaj, mališ! Kako su sporili ovako sad igru odjednom, šta je ovo?
Men laguje, brate, pazi.
Ljudi, 500 like!
Ja mogu mrtvi.
Prema pitu, ne pikuj, ne pikuj.
Gdje odlično, mališ!
Sam povučen duš.
What the fuck? Uzični kelo, mališ!
To je to.
Aj startat ću be, ako rašu i vidjet ćemo šta se može izvesti. Budite 2 na midu, igrajte 2 mid i 2 A site, ne morate long uzmat. Pucajte se sa daljine, dođi 2 mid! Ako rašuju B, da mi pomognete. Samo čuvajte mid.
Dali Xbox, brzo shot Malke.
O, imaš pit.
Ide flash mid. Trč CT, ja ću mid izad.
Short low, možda side.
Nije cross još. Long.
I Bailey, ali moguće. Šta radi, Rik? Pa ja, šak dobija, bret. Tako je, Žijeko, jasno, tako je, bret. Tako je, amigo moj. Pa mališ, nisam nikad imao 4 rela, bret, vjeruj ili ne. Ali to sam dobio sve preko FPLC-a, tako da, bit će još više, jel? Pit leak, flasham ispred tebe. O, ne mogu ništa, ne vidim niko. Pokušavaju krosat ljudi. Rampa! Staj ti long. A, 84.
Njegovi ginu na rampi, on stoji long vrata iza.
Može, Kirizan. Ode all over, bro. Vidimo šta se nešto stvari beću. Toni, Dunđer, hvala brate moj. Za subscribe, brat moj. 2B, jedan lover, jedan tu. Bravo, jedan minus 45, tato ga je smoka, 2. Maestro. Šta radi liko? Šta radi liko, je? Ajako. Daću vam smoke, dark, flash, mid. I pušate kad vam kažem baker jedi B, okej?
Može, hajde.
Priđite prema tunelu, nemoj da vas vidi. Idite vas dvojica short. Ta sajta. Tam priče tu u tunelu. Aj pušajte be. Uzmi te spawn, nema nikog sigurno. Uzmi te spawn. Moli lover.
Pustio sam short.
Idi baker gore skroz.
Imaš molota baker.
Daj ga ovdje prema tunelu. Daj moli! Ne u mene bur! Prašim je tebe.
Gledaj, laga mrtvog. Ja ću prvi, brate, ne mogu vodat. Gledaju.
Nasra.
Treba samo baciti dole odmah motovu.
Hvala Željko, bratski moj. Ljubi brat, drago mi je da si tu, da se vratio, brat. Ma nije već, ajde lagano. Pa fiksaj ga, brate.
Pa druži, 5 godina ovako.
Jes. Nije već, eto ga smanjujem se. Ma ništa ne daj, brat. Mamo igraj mid. Iza plave.
Hoću ko AWP. Backa. Idem B.
Kakvog Amra, Željko? Pričaj mi, brat. Pek pravo, brate moje, sve zajebance, brat.
Ništa long.
Te je spam prema B. B. Te je spawn lik stoji i čuva, brat. Nije ona. Aha, kudamka, brat. Ako znam koji je Amir, brat. Mala ne! Eto vidiš, moj Željko se sjetio, brat. Hvala, brate moj. Nice, guys! What the fuck? Ajde, 2 mid i 2 B, a kad kažem da su long, rotirajte lagano. Flash u rampu i svijeta trčeći. Ne moraš pušat, samo čekaj to. Pet na 4 moramo sajtove čuvat se. Lower lik. Okej.
Darche.
Nice! Sva, igrali sam već jedan, brate moj. Već smo igrali jedan, ovo je drugi, bit će zadnji, brate, za danas. Malo rako, nismo dugo, brate. Ajmo, braću. Tako je, Željko, tako je. Mora se, brate. Mora se, brate.
Sad će on long.
Ljubića, si dođi sa mnom long.
Ajde, ja ću B.
Znači, moli, baci nade iza mene.
Bači. Jo, šta se dešava, amigo? Što je ovo?
Nikola u stare dane.
Ali znaš kako je čunaruna bila, brat?
Show, brat.
Ma show, brat. What the fuck je ovo, brat? Najlakše je, brate, ovo biti budoletna, brat.
Druže.
Puno ih je na mid.
Midu i... Da, znaju da sam
ovdje. Top mid, id long.
Ne mogu prošiti.
Ramp.
Kroso jedan. Kroso jedan.
Probaj. Bravo. Mid. Ajde. Tagan. Preteško, ne vjerujem, brat. Ne vjerujem. Kako smo opet prošli, vidjeli smo. Kako smo mi ovo vinali, brate moj. Ljudi, ostavite like, ljubi brat.
Ante, brate, nisi igrao Counter 2 dana. 2 dana, amigo. 2 dana, koji izgodiš Nazar 98. Aj ražve probamo, Edi i ja. A vi, vas trojica u longu uđite i kad vidimo da smo umrli na B, vi longi. Edi, samo skači, znači, kroz tunel. Samo skači i ulaz B, brat. Flešat ću lijevo. Doći na smoka da nas ne ubije lik s loverom. Lover push. Lover za tebe. Idi long, idi long. Dva B. Dva B.
Odlično.
A dže, ušao, brat. Pa trči prema miru i još jedan B. Džega je Ana, brat moj. Valim vas, braću. Bravo. Vjerojatno short ili long. Beretama čovjek long ide.
Dobar je.
Dobar.
Ahmo, aj boostaj brata na Darke. Lijevo. Ahmo!
Čuvam ja long push.
3 mid. Pusha mid lijek. Tagiran lik. Još jedan mid. Tagovan. Objasnim kako se ja smoku Xbox. C4. Ako je lower moram ga u glavu paliti. Nice. Aj, spawn long, ne da nam, brat. Aj, Dezel, baci taj kalaš Bakiru, brate, nek ide on long, brat. A ti me boostaj Dark, Dezel. Idi Ahmo long sa Bakirom. Biće on 3 mid opet. Mid tagan. Zgazio me, ajde long, alo. Ajde long rush. Bravo, short jedan. Slobodno long. Mid short. Saj taj mid. Ajmo long. Jesse, Vorica! Ma samo trči. Daj mi ja sve. Čovjek me očekuje, brate. Pa razbit ću se i vi. Ljudi, prije meča svakog pesta 10 ću vapa opalite, malo pitice i gas ćete. To je to što mogu da kažem. Tu znak neću više igrat viewer gameova. 2 smo odigrali, tako da smo lagani. Aj, nade mid, samo stani. Samo nade, kupi, čuvaj ga, nemoj još bacat, ne još. Aj! Aj, izgubite. Kupite ned i idemo prema Darku, svi u isto vrijeme ga bacamo. U isto vrijeme bacamo ned, dođite i vi kod vrata pa da vidimo ko će ostati živ. Na 3, 2, 1. Stani, alo! Šta Darka? Dva lika, šta radi, materi? Brate, nesreću mapa sam zgazio, brate, rastream. Šok sada, brate. Šok šta radi, ljudi. Koji je lik, brate, da ga banujem? Ma banujem ovog lika, brate. Ajde, završim.
Pa još comeback će ljudi, to je to.
Aj sad, daj boost Dark. Ako budu dva namirujte B. Ovdje. Mogu je lover, amo long. Ide flash. Naletite samo na njeg. Gdje je, di? Čuvam corner. Je li izvuko, brat, već? On je već izvuko, ali... Sad ćeš vratiš na priku. Če reći ovako, to se dorčkuje 100%, brate moje. 100% moj amigo. Jao! Ja ćemo na šiš. Vidjet ćemo bratski moje. Možemo sutra, brate, skontat ćemo nešto u kasni sate, brate, smisli.
Eto, neka je malo rundi uopšte.
Malo gledat stream, a?
Ajmo B, brate. Ako bude smoke ovo lik, uzmite nade i flash. Ako bude smoke, dajte nade u smoke, B rush. Ako bude smoke, nade odzid u smoke. I lagano. Ja ću smokat vrata i mali prozor. Da. Moli lik, baca. Čuvaj lover malo, nemoj pucat, čuvaj lover, idemo B kontakt. Palča, platformu moramo ubiti desno ljude. Dajte, close lik. Aj. Platforma. A uvijek je mijenjanje neko, brate, uvijek molba neka, ne mogu da vjerim, brate, bagam. Uvijek se mijenjaju, brate, bagam. Ali eto, hajde, čučuje, brate. GG Bratshot, thank you for games. Fucking love you. A ja i ti da se malo naspavaš, pametno, bratski. Pametna moja mega. Ma valjač je ti, brate moj. Ja, jesi zajeban. Zajeban si moj lebrc. Bogam. Ljudi, to je to od Viewer Gameova. Nadam se da ste mi uživali. No. Idemo malo na GG Droparu. Da vidimo šta kaže GG Dropara. I imamo GG Drop, novi kod za depozit. Bam, 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 bam. Čekirajte ljudi moji lagani GG Dropić. Aj dobro, ako i understanduješ sad, pogledat ćemo i to. I pustit ćemo Just Dance. Neću, kraj mi je reverb, neću ništa. Neću ništa puštati, idemo malo da se bačimo ljudi moji na GG Drop. Ljudi, ostavite like i također se pretplatite ako niste do sada ljudi. Imamo $1010. Ajmo s agentima početi, 5 kutija, bam. Ma nebitan je level ljudi moj, pa koliko sam ja puta govorio da je nebitan level i elo i sve, mislim, šta ćete dobiti ako imate 5-6 hiljada eloa, a šta ćete dobiti ako imate, ako ste 8, 9, 10 level, evo recite mi šta dobijate time. Dobra Ivi, dobro brate, ma rećemo da je GG Drop brate. Jaj, dobra bagaj brate. Ma brate ono, GG ono jebe. GG ono, Hadid onaj jebe na ono. GG Hadid ono. Ajmo Mr.X, $25, bam, please nešto. $4, Viktorija Cizi. What the fuck. Brate, Gavrilo, uzvičnik, GG Drop, uđeš preko linka, pomogneš meni, pomogneš sebi, bude brutalno. Ma brate, nek smo mi malo odigrali ljudi moji, nismo dugo viewer game napravili. Toxic League, jel? Au, šok. What the fuck? 40, 20, 20, $80 od $25 kutije. Kad misliš na keep up, jel misliš na keep up ili na keep up, brate? Ja sam to tada izgovorio, brate, u grupi. Je bilo keep up? Yes, brate. Styrio pregame chat, nisam. Brate, ova kutija, boga mi nije za zajebanciju, a? A, ja, vidio sam to kad imam pisao. To je ova kutija naći. Vidio sam to kad imam pisao, brate, kontan šprdas ili šta znam, brate. Daj mi print stream, materijet. Znači, daj mi print stream, GG Drop, brate. Print stream i ništa, brate, više. History... Tel, 5, bam. Može rezat, brate. Može, brate. $45. Decimator, 20, tako je. Bam, bam, bam. Ima jedan lagani klasični upgrade, moj amigo, bam. Pa ne mogu iz prvi izgubit normalno, brate. G, prvi put sam ti na stream i na tu strancu, taj kod, ne znam kako da iskoristim, ušao sam link. Gavrlo, ovaj kod što šaljem, to ti je kod za depozit, ako budeš štio depozit, neke skinove, to sve, to ti je bonus. A preko linka kad uđeš pomažeš meni, brate moj, jer oni vidi da neko ulazi, da je aktivna raja i ono, nastavit ćemo sponzorstvo i bit će više skinova za mene i za giveaway, tako da. Tako da to ti je fazon od prilike, ono, kodova. Opet, Avikardija igra na silu, brate, to je sve na brzinu, brate. Baš je neko pričao, Baš je neko pričao, brate, za te brze mečeve, znači lik ono Q-a boli ga briga, brate, ali nisu to kvalitetne mečeve, brate. Nikako nisu kvalitetne mečeve. Brgi, veliki pozdrav za Dinu, hvala za 2 markice, brate. Hvala za 2 markice, brate, ne znam. To ne izađe, brate moj, donation, da ne bi sad. Evo ga. Može pozdrav za Dinu, ljepotice. Hvala, brate moj, za 2 markice. $145, nice! Let's fucking go! What the fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck sam ja upravo otvorio, brat? Haj ovo, brat. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Hvala, Brgi! Veliko pozdrav za Dinu, Dinsol Dinu, brat. Glove case. Bam! Taman za mene, a? Nema na čemu, Ahmede, hvala tebi. Daj gloves, daj gloves. Brate, ali meni onaj lik, kako se zela, New Jota je dobar dečko igrač. Dobar je Jota, Jota je dobar, brat. Jota je dobar. Ovo je sve za trade up. Bam. Upgrade. Bam, bam, bam. What the fuck? Op! Nice. Najče da mi gloves da, bukvalno, brat. Ljudi, Ibori! Ko nije ostavio like, nemojte me sprda, brat. Alo, znate da znači, brat. Nemoj davaj trade. Evo, ako ja najbolje dobijem, like ostavljate, eto ga. Dobro, šutio vi šanse. A brate, ne zanima. Ako ću ovaj trade up izgubiti, izgubit ću, brate. Oj, sekunde, brate. Da fuck, brate, ovo. Oj, sekunda, Allah mi da izgubim. Ovaj, ušta ćemo ljudi moji da gubim ovaj trade up. Evo, vjerujte, znači tako je naštman, brate. Nije, boga mi. Boga mi nije tako naštman. 1165 ne bježimo nešto puno, ne bježimo tu mi nešto puno, brat. Battle Scarred. 3 Battle Scarred, kut je 57 dolara. Znaš da sam lud lik. Znaš da sam lud lik! Ne! Aj! Molim te, izvuc me. $300 fuel injector, what the fuck, man? Što je ovo, brat? 820, opet sam izgubio $15,000. Nemoj više ovo nikad, brati moj. Što je ovo, brate? Ovo je stresno, brate. Ovo je stresno. Ovo je stresno. Gdje su im, brate, kutije? Multi-cases, evo ga. Joker. Open. $4. Bam. $16. Bam. Daj, molim, samo da pogodim rukavice, eto. Samo da rukavice pogodim. Please, da baba rukavice pogodi. A koja, brate, koju stranu da igram, brate? Gore, sredina ili dole, brate? Lijevo, desno, gore, dole. Pa what the fuck? Vidi ovo, svaki put jedna, brate. Vidi ovo! Teško, brate, preteško, ova zajebancija je preteška. $17, napokon praviti, vidi ovo! Kako je ovako teško pogodit, brat? Teško klikniti na neki item dobar. A ljudi. Nemoguće da je toliko teško, brat. $19. Molim te da pogodim na rukavice nekako. Bam. Daću još 5 puta ću pokušati. 1. 2. Da, brate moj, da. Brate, ja kliknijem, aj ono se kao otvori se moj item, ali brate, ona. Koji je ovo šokić, brate, vidi ovo. $640. Bac, ban. $74. 64. 40. Prži pare, amigo, 10. Ovo što je ovo, brate, $279. What the fuck, brate, gubim ga da valja, brate. Ide jedan upgrade, op. Gubim upgrade. Gubim jebeni upgrade. All in. Gotovo. Razbij sve. Šta sam ja uradio, brat? Aj, rukavce sam otvorio, brat. Šta je ovo, brat? Šta sam dobio? What the fuck? Gotov sam, brat. Please. Aj! Hop. Ma koliko je ovo, brate moj? 120 eurići. Brate, dok već nisam borio. Xbox Series X FIFA 23. Jel na univerzalnom Xbox ovaj? Univerzalno. Brate, kupujem se Xbox ljudi, više nego PlayStation. Zamisli to, brate. Xbox crni, brate, crni Xbox, ono najjača stvar ikad. Evo ga, jel ovo? Brate, realno, brate, a? 1 terabajt. Ali isti mi ga dođe, brate. Opet bi igrao sam FIFA, brate. Jas dobar, brate, a? Šta kažete, ljudi moji, vi na Xbox? Sam to recite. Kada onako dobre PS5-ci, brate. Brate, jel se sprdaš samo, sam to reci. Brate. Dobra je, super izgleda. Brutalno. Igrao sam, evo. Svaku noć. Ali gdje je Xbox sad? Gledaj, brate. A? Brate, Xbox nije za zajebanciju, brate. Jagger, da, samo kupim joystick, brate, ovo za... Kupim za petobu, onu... Imao sam sačuvan, kako se zvao onaj od Xboxa. Xbox. Ma ja, ovaj bijeli, brate. Mi lagano, brat. I kupim FIFA-ru, a? No? Ili nabuđim, brate.
We've got the women's clubs being expanded upon with many different options for playing women's football/soccer. So if you want to experience some of the greats, that's present here. As per usual, they have an expansive selection.
Uj, Fovlik igra, koja kamera, brat. Uglavnom, volio bi to nabučiti, brat. Da, kontam. Rukavice $451. Olu! Džega je, Hari, brat moj, stanje brutalno. Evo, brate, čim si došao, brate, rukavice otvaram drugi put večeras. What the fuck? Ima i toga moj, vi, brate. Nije da nisu pravo, brate moj. A realno, kad ti nisi bio pravo. Ali najbolja FIFA do sad. Pa, brate, gledam ovog brata lik serije po njoj non stop, brate. Džega je završio stream lik. Castro, hajde ovaj Castro, tek sam ga zapratio, brate. The fuck? Kakve su kartice? Kakve su ovo kartice, brate? What the fuck? Champions League, gledaj kartica, brate. Šta ba zadnja FIFA, ba? Čega je Keno? Keno upravo odigrali... dva viewer game-a. What the fuck je ovo i... Šta, zadnja FIFA i gdje mi objasnio ove sad kartice? Neću više držati FIFA, ne seri. Nisam vidio to, bo. Kako to nisam vidio, ba? Što je brat? To gledam svaki dan novosti, brate. Čuvam taktike po Twitteru, brate. Bookmarkujem taktike, likovi postavljaju threadove neke. What the fuck, brate? Ne vjerujem, buraz. Šok. Pa dobro, to je dobro, onda će se 23 igrat dugo, brate. Primjer. Dok to ima loke. Ili nema. Guardians, 93, nice. 741, to je to, brate. To je to. Ljudi. That's it for tonight, my brazers. That's it for fucking tonight. Ljudi, to je to za večeras. Hvala ljudi moji na gledanju. A da, kupit će neko i to je to. A realno, brate, volio bi sam makar 2 godine igrao u Fullu 3, ono, da ne izbacuju sljedeći godine, ali promijenit će se igra onda skroz, brate, gotovo ti to već. Promijenit će se igra skroz. Ovdje Omchoo, materijen, brate. Ovdje, brate, chillat 11 sati, moram ufati čak i neki klip snim, to ono, bit će svega, brate, moram i vježbat za ovaj Red Bull 2x2. Šta ja znam, brate. Še, nemaš ti to. Tako da to će biti to za večeras, ljudi moji. 5 sati klasičnih. I to je to. Brate, zoomirao je baba, brate. Zoomirao je baba kad je fokus, brate. Fokus. Ljudi, odšao sam. Lagana noć. Pazio sam.